And welcome to another live stream watch along reaction, one that y'all wanted to see. We are live for the Toronto Argonauts versus the Winnipeg Blue Bombers in the 111th CFL Grey Cup, the 2024 Grey Cup, the Super Bowl of the Canadian Football League. Played at Vancouver, BC Place, the home of the Vancouver Whitecaps and BC Lions. The Toronto Argos made it, which makes it better for me to do, but there you go. And playing the Bombers once again, like they did 2 years ago in 2022 when they won the Grey Cup. The Bombers have made 5 straight Grey Cups. They've only won 2 of those 5 going into tonight. So let's see if they win 3 out of 5, or do the Argos win 2 out of 3? I'm doing Blitzo. This is some gridiron football for you because honestly I owe you some after how bad Mississippi State's been this year. It's not been worth it to do any of those games past the Arizona State game. I'll do the Egg Bowl, don't worry. That game's weird anyway. I don't care if we're 2-10 or whatever. How we doing, Nestor? But we got... This could be the biggest win of Mississippi State's season because one of the Argos' best players is Makai Polk, the former wide receiver of the Mississippi State Bulldogs who played there. So that could be the biggest win of State's season if he's the most outstanding player of the game and the Argos win. That'd be funny. I think Serrano was robbed in that match on Friday. I think she was the better boxer in that match. I think she got robbed, but I think it was a bad decision by the refs from what I could see.
Joe Boo's wrong.
Bills 16, Chiefs 14 at halftime. Yeah, I can't believe the Bills are leading, but then again, maybe we'll see how the Chiefs get lucky this time.
Did they hit the field goal at the end?
Yeah.
14-13.
Yeah, they hit the field goal, 16-14 Bills. We'll see how the Chiefs get lucky at the end, because they will.
Or they'll do something.
Either the refs or they'll block another field goal or something. They'll be undefeated still.
Wow.
They've been really lucky all year.
Well, that's what it takes sometimes.
Yeah, but should they really be undefeated? No.
Okay, but they are.
At least when the Patriots had that undefeated run, they were dominant. And they lost the Super Bowl, so... That would make it even more pissed off for me that Mahomes did what Brady couldn't and the Chiefs were lucky throughout the whole year. They weren't even dominant. I'd lose it. But the Argos versus the Blue Bombers for the second time in 3 years. Let's remember the CFL is 3 downs instead of 4. There's Rouge. There's the single. The uprights are on the end line or the goal line instead of the end line.
Oh, man.
You like the CFL.
I know. It's just weird.
I think it's more fun to watch because
it's weird. Put the goalpost in the middle of the field. That way, no matter where you were, you could kick a field goal.
I mean, at this point, anybody could kick a field goal.
Right.
For more than 50 yards. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Like, there's so many kickers who can kick past 50 yards now.
Mm-hmm. If you can't kick 50, something's wrong with you. That's crazy.
Nowadays.
People hitting 65.
Let's remember the Argos starting quarterback tonight is Arbuckle. Chad Kelly broke his leg last week in the Eastern Final.
Ow.
Which, ironically enough, Joe Theismann was an Argo.
Wow.
He played for the Argos back in the day. Joe Theismann did, Joe Theismann's very much known for breaking his leg as well. That's why I said ironically.
Yeah. Bad.
I mean, Chad Kelly's wasn't as bad as Joe Theismann or Alex Smith.
I was watching that game. Man.
Argos are wearing white. Bombers are wearing blue over blue. I mean, they're the Blue Bombers. They better. Zach Collaros, the starting quarterback for the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. Gold helmet for the Bombers.
Half your name's right. You blue, baby.
Yeah, we'll
Just
see.
a joke.
I know.
What do you think?
You want my prediction?
No, I just said, what do you think? Yeah.
I say Argos win. These are always slugfests when they play the Bombers. I don't know why the line is Bombers -9.5. I don't think that's right at all, to be fair. I got Argos.
To be fair.
To be fair.
What? Spit it out.
I was saying I think the Argos are going to win by 3. Last second field goal by Girault.
Hey, I didn't ask all that. I just asked what you were going to do.
I was just saying Argos are going to win by 3.
Wow.
Last second field goal by Girault.
Got you.
I don't think the -9.5
No, that
line
seems
is
a little
right.
high, right?
Especially with how these teams play each other. I don't think that's
Well,
right.
why didn't you bet on it?
I didn't even know if I could
Yeah, you can.
at Alton.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have bet on Steelers
They do everything.
and Argos. Maybe I should have.
I can tell you who not to bet on.
Well, they're not playing right now.
State.
Well, State is, but I thought you were going TFC.
Well, I was going to say.
But they're not playing right now, so. But yeah, I would have definitely taken Argos plus the points. I don't think they're losing by 9.5.
We're gonna see.
I don't think that's happening.
All right, how much would you to bet? Big shot, 110 to win 100, whatever.
Aren't the odds better than that if it's whatever?
It could be. It could be plus 140 if you win straight up. Not if you take the points.
I was taking the points.
Yeah, so you still got.
Because I don't know. I have the Argos winning this game, but I know they're not losing by 9.5 or 10. I know they're not. With the way they play the Bombers.
You might win 110 on 100, or you got to pay a 10 to win 110. Either way, would you bet 100? I'd go 5 with what you told me, and you didn't even tell me.
Or Cristiano Ronaldo will break the internet by having a guest on his podcast, and he guessed who it could be. Sir Alex. Just a hunch. Janarian Grant, 14.8 yard punt return average this season. He's very good on special teams. And the CFL is built for more returns as well, so we're going to see some good returns, hopefully. Why they don't do it? Oh, well, it's a bigger field. That's why. You can't really change that at the NFL or college level. But I will say that dynamic kickoff was a failure. They thought it was going to have more returns, and it didn't.
Wow.
The NFL. Maybe because the kickers are still scared to kick it to people. Did you ever think the kickers were still punks? Like the XFL, it works, but those kickers aren't punks.
When you think to save money, they should just get rid of kickers and you just throw the ball.
Well, the problem is you still have field goals.
No, you can't go for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you can't take field goals out of the game.
Kickers can't kick to anybody, or they kick it out of the end zone. They might as well just start off at the weekend.
Yeah, so don't do kickoffs anymore, but you still have to have field goals in the game.
No, I get that. But the way they're making it, let's make it where you can't kick field goals. Maybe you got to throw a cannonball 6 feet.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if they had like the 2 yard 1 point, the 5 yard 2 point conversion, and then the 10 yard 3. I wouldn't mind if they did that either.
Right. I've seen, yeah.
The XFL did that.
Yeah, that's right.
I hope the Argos don't end up like TFC. Well, the Argos actually win trophies, so the Bears can't catch a break. What'd you expect? The Bears are trash. What did you expect?
I can't believe Detroit's 9-1. Yeah,
I love it.
I know it.
I'm happy to see Detroit be good.
I wish Barry was there.
Well, he's like 50 now.
I don't care. He could still make them. He could make you stop. You didn't even know what to do.
Seahawks inside the 5. They're still. Oh wait, they are playing a late game. I was like, they're still playing. Are they better than the Cleveland Browns? Chicago? I don't know. I think they both suck. Historically and currently, I think they both suck. What game is this? The Canadian Super Bowl. Pretty much. Pretty much the Canadian Super Bowl. That goes on 3 downs instead of 4. And if you miss a field goal and it stays in the end zone, you get a single point instead of 0.
And they play it on Sunday at 5:30, so you got to stay up late.
The Super Bowl's worse. It starts at 7.
I know. They should move them both back. Everything should be on Friday or Saturday, man. Why Sunday?
Because that's normally when gridiron games are played. I mean, I don't understand it either. I won't lie.
Dude, you can't hit the quarterback, so don't tell me rules can't be changed. Move it back one day so people
Or
don't
make
call
it,
off
or make
on
Monday a national holiday.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like this. If this was something big to you, they got to put it on late in the day.
But technically it'd be over an hour earlier if it doesn't go to overtime.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Seahawks touchdown 13-10. Oh, yeah, they are playing the 49ers late. Good. Yeah. So, for me, the 49ers aren't good this year. So many injuries. They're, 4-6?
Green Bay,
20-19 against Chicago. I think Jordan Love's back. He got injured a second time. Well, the stats are right here. Let's see. Caleb Williams isn't that bad. It's just that team. Oh, they only showed the Chicago stats. And the Patriots lost.
They were so stupid to get rid of him.
Well, it's been 4 years already.
Yeah, and it's been bad for 4
Yep.
years.
This is why I'm having more fun watching the Steelers and Lions this year. Oh, but the Saints won. Bengals are 4-6. They need to win tonight. I agree, but see how that goes. John Jones won his fight. Yep. And then after he returned or got his belt back, because he was the champion, but of course, retained his belt, he gave it to Trump. John Jones let Trump hold the belt because Trump was in the front row of the UFC fight at MSG last night. I find that cool. Sucks to see Stipe Miocic retire, though. And Chandler still wants to fight Conor.
Yeah.
He called him out last night.
I thought it was Logan.
No. Jake wants to fight Conor, too. But Chandler was supposed to fight Conor earlier this year. And then Conor... something happened that he backed out.
I thought Logan called out...
No, Jake called out Conor. Logan called out Mike Tyson. What are your overall thoughts on the Tyson-Paul fight? I couldn't see any of it because Netflix and the third-party streaming sucked. But I heard the match sucked anyway, and Tyson was washed after the second round. So you know what? Well, you would have been able to watch it if you paid for it. Mm-hmm. Like, I actually got it on pay-per-view, but they put it all on Netflix. So, but I do hope Jake fights Conor, whether it's in boxing or in the octagon, because I think Conor would whip his ass either way. I want Conor to win that. Don't you like Conor?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, his attitude's a little bit too much for me, but...
compared to Jake Paul.
I just want him to take this guy down a peg or two. And I don't know why.
But you know what? I'll give it I'll give it to Tyson that he said he almost died back in the summer, like when they had to pull the fight back.
Whatever. Then he should have took longer. And
But what I'm
it.
saying,
I get it.
At least he went all 8 rounds.
Yeah.
I think Jake kind of held back.
Yeah. I'm sure he did. Come on. I mean,
But that Serrano fight was pretty good. I did get to see a good bit of that, but then it started crashing again on both ends because I tried to watch a third party, but then theirs crashed, the one they were streaming through, so I couldn't see it at all. But the match, it sounded like the main event sucked. So, I don't know. Maybe it was more of a letdown than Mayweather.
Does this come on, brother?
I guess 5:30. They lied. Big.
Because I'm like watching the scrubs.
Like, these are like Canadian.
Hubs.
The skids. The skids.
Look at the skid. Oh, man. Yeah.
How are you now?
The skids.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
They need to get out of here. Is where they need to go. Hook up the truck and go.
Like, that is so hillbilly.
Move to the next barn.
Like, that is so hillbilly to have a truck right next to the stage. Like,
we just do stadiums. I'm written down.
like, I'm from Mississippi, and that's
that's
no.
crazy. I get it, man. That's crazy.
No. I feel like they're trying to be stereotypically country. It just, no. I can tell you. No. Steve Azar would never. Actually, well, he's not Canadian shit. But he's probably popular enough to do the CFL halftime show. I would not mind if he did that. Did a Grey Cup halftime show. I'm just saying. It's probably popular enough. I know the Jonas Brothers are doing it this year, but come on. They're washed at this point, and I like the Jonas Brothers.
No, since it's the Super Bowl of Canada, let's hire him now and tell him to hook up his truck. It'll take him 3 months to get to the other stadium for the Super Bowl.
Who would
How
win,
about y'all
Bowser?
take off driving while they're singing? Oh, man.
This feels like a Dallas Cowboys Thanksgiving halftime show, but even more cheesy.
Who's that drumming?
I don't know.
Or who's the other dude?
It's not Jelly Roll.
Who's the other
It's not Luke Combs either. It's the Canadian Luke Combs. It's the British Columbian Luke
Okay.
Combs.
Take off, Jed. Slow your roll.
Who would win,
man.
Bowser or Eggman? Bowser.
Left turn, Clyde. The monkey on Any Which Way But Loose.
Ah.
He tell him punch. Left turn, Clyde.
Hey, he could drive NASCAR.
He probably could have. Every time.
But Dale Sr. would still run him off the track.
The animal was very sweet, and he could tell him right turn, left turn, and he would punch the bikers out as they went by.
But all I'm gonna say is, if we're against Dale Sr., you don't mess with an intimidator.
No, I was watching that race too when that happened. Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
All because he didn't want to wear the roll guard, I think.
Just a freak accident. It was bound to happen at some point.
But if he had the roll
To
guard,
somebody.
maybe it wouldn't have.
The Hans device, whatever. All
Hans
that
device.
is. Who knows? You know what? He went out his way,
Yep.
and that's all you can. All you want to go is out your way and as quick as possible, unless your way is long and miserable, whatever.
Right.
But
What's your favorite Crush flavor? Orange. Who drinks any other flavor?
Well, grape is good too now. Those are the two best, but orange is
orange.
Orange Crush, yep. The grape is good. Or knee-high grape.
Pink.
Thing. What?
What? Pink Crush.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, unless he's being...
Strawberry, I guess. I've never seen that, though. What do you think of the new Club World Cup trophy? It's ugly. I don't know why they thought making it a shield would have been the smart idea than having the movable pieces, and it was that stupid. It looks like a charcuterie board. It looks like some artifact from Indiana Jones, and not even one of the good ones. I mean, if you're going to give me an Indiana Jones artifact, you might as well give me the crystal skull or a piece of the boulder that almost crushed him. Or just give me Han Solo encased in carbonite. The joke is Indiana Jones and Han Solo are the same guy. Or played by the same guy. Or just have Girault shoot me, because Girault shot first. Oh, the pink is cream soda. All I know is Dr. Pepper cream soda. But Han shot first. There's the Grey Cup being brought out by WestJet people. I don't know if executives are people, but people representing WestJet. Could be executives, could be just employees. I have zero idea.
Probably their band coming back out. They got rehired.
Hey, we don't have enough money.
They drove the truck back around to the front. They had to get the trophy.
But the Mounties will bring it out after the game, though.
Yep. No, they're going to bring the Mounties out on the stage on the truck. Back around the stadium. They get 2 cents every mile.
So glad. Oh, there's the Mounties. Okay, there we go. I was like, the Mounties have to have something to do with it. There we go.
The Mounties are going to mount the
trophy on the trophies. There we go.
That's about all they're good for. There we go.
But so glad Liverpool aren't in it, not because the trophy's ugly. It's 3 or 7 less games that our players have to play on top of an extremely rough schedule. Yeah, but then other teams have to play it. So, and by the way, that means no off season for some of those players. I feel like this was a bad idea. At least for the CONCACAF team. Well, the Mexican teams know it's still their off season, but Miami, they're in the middle of their season. I don't know which one's worse. Would you rather be in the middle of your season playing the Club World Cup, but they may have to postpone some games or make Miami 2 play it, or more games in the middle of the season? And they'll bottle it again. Man, I can't believe they lost to the last team in. I still can't believe Miami lost to Atlanta, the last team in the whole playoffs, and they lost.
Man.
Too many matches in general. Like, fixture congestion is a real thing. I'm not saying it isn't. Man, Oliveira's jersey's already dirty and cracked. Like, yeah. You would think they get brand new jerseys for the final. Be like, hey, here's some brand new, crystal clean, pristine jerseys. You would think.
I don't know what kind of money they make.
I mean, the CFL is definitely a money strap league. But
some players want to wear that year, that there's a reason for it. So
right, but in the Super Bowl, it's brand new jerseys with the patch. Like, everybody's wearing a new jersey with the patch to start the game. So
I don't know. I would think they just don't buy jerseys every day here. Right?
Right. But then again, they don't even put a Grey Cup patch on the Grey Cup jersey, so maybe it doesn't matter like the NFL's does. But NFL makes money hand over fist, so. The Lions beat the hell out of the Jaguars. I didn't realize the Jaguars would be so bad this year. The Argos. Going for their second Grey Cup in 3 years. Canadian football. It's gridiron football, though. Just 3-down football. With the goalposts on the end, the goal line. But it's gridiron. Just a different way to play it. More like rugby than... It's like some of the rugby things weren't taken out of it. There's more rugby influence. But the good thing about the CFL is the air raid quarterback would be very well played in this league. My point is Will Rogers to the Argos 2025. Whether they win or lose. Because you like the rules in provincial gridiron? Yeah. But I will say this. Will Rogers is statistically the best air raid quarterback Mike Leach ever produced. If you look at all the records he set in the SEC and at Mississippi State, he is the best one Mike Leach ever produced. And it was his last quarterback. So, I mean, hey, I don't think the Argos should keep Chad Kelly. I think they should get Will Rogers and let him compete for the starting job next year. And by the way, here's another cool thing. Makai Polk played with Will Rogers at Mississippi State. If the Argos keep Makai Polk, he's already got a guy he's used to going to. And they did well together. Very well together at State. So, I don't see why that wouldn't work out here.
Don't know.
But even if they win the Grey Cup, Will is still better than Arbuckle and Dukes. And frankly, I think he's better suited for this version of football than Chad Kelly. And he's going to be out half the season anyway. So, am I looking out for a former state player? Maybe, but it's not my decision. He's also done pretty well at Washington, too. He's got some pretty good counting stats there as well, so he could play a little bit of a different system.
Yeah.
So, and he's already used his grad transfer. I don't think he put in for the 2020 waiver, the COVID year waiver, so
I don't know.
I think he's done in college this year, and he's not going to the NFL. So, you think he's going to be higher at the end of the season, Tottenham or Man United? United, I believe. Amarim's a good coach. I think he will change some things. So, So Canadian football, a different sport to American football, similar to how rugby has league and union. It's the same premise, but there are some rules that make it different. The end zones are 10 yards bigger. The midfield is not the 50-yard line. The goalposts are on the end, or the goal line instead of the end line. There is a rouge, the single, where if they kick the field goal and the ball stays in the end zone, but they miss the uprights, it's a single point. Or if on a punt, the ball stays in the end zone and doesn't get returned out, you have a extra point. So if the punt stays in the end zone, in that case, it's rewarding a good punt that doesn't come out of that end zone. But since the end zone's 20 yards, right? If the missed field goal is a little bit weirder to me, I won't lie. I won't lie, because, I mean, I watch a lot of college football and NFL. It's like, oh, yeah, they don't get a rouge here. But because the uprights are at the end line, the ball's going to go out either way in the NFL and college. And you have a 20-yard end zone, so if you miss the field goal, the ball's probably staying in the end zone and not going out. So the rouge on the punt is more understandable. It honors a good punt that doesn't come out of the end zone. It will. The coin toss is next. I don't feel like missing a field goal, but wowing that with an extra point makes much sense compared to the punt. I get it's a thing. I understand it's a thing, but like, don't you kind of feel the same way? Like the punt rouge is more rightful than missing the field goal? Like the extra point for putting a punt in the end zone and the ball doesn't come out is more earnable, and that feels more righteous than a point for missing a field goal.
If you're trying to, it depends on what you're trying to do to the game. If you're trying to speed it up or more action, yeah, I guess you got to look at it both ways.
And then, of course, there's only 3 downs in the Grey Cup, or in the CFL. There's only 3 downs. So if you don't get a first down on the first 2 downs, if you're not within like 2 yards of the first down on the third down, you're going to punt it or kick the field goal. Also, there's motion up to the line in the CFL. So you can start like 5 yards back, and as long as the ball isn't high, you could run up to the line of scrimmage, and then the ball's snapped, and you run from there. So you get a running start, basically, especially as a slot back or such. So,
I mean, anybody.
Well, yeah, but
anybody wants to.
Yeah. Man, I'd love to see Makai Polk and Will Rogers work that way, though. Jeez. Makai Polk running up to the line, getting a running start, because he's pretty fast, and then Will just hiking the ball and just throwing him a slant from a running start. Man, that would be so good to watch.
No, Jerry Rice or Randy Moss having a 5-yard head start running up to the line, and you hike it at the right time.
Yeah.
They would be burnt.
Well, yeah,
gone.
But they probably could still do that now, especially Randy.
Oh yeah, probably.
But I was just saying because I know Makai Polk and Will Rogers could happen.
I was just saying if they changed the rules on some of that would be.
I still think they should bring the motion up to the line to the NFL. I really do. Like, I don't see what the problem is with that, really. And the last game for Ambrosie is the commissioner of the CFL. He will be leaving his post after this game. Did a pretty good job as commissioner, all things considered. I saw El Vasco. Yeah, they threw a beer can at his head, the Honduras fans.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
And he was bleeding from the side of his head, El Vasco Aguirre, and he was just, like, he had blood coming down his face.
He ought to make his own beer brand and name it that. That would be awesome. And then the dudes on the truck, the band could sell it as they go around the state.
But, yeah, the thing about Honduras, or just Central America and CONCACAF, is they throw piss bags, they throw beer cans if they're not happy. But the thing is Honduras won the game, and they still threw a beer can. Like, that's...
They paid somebody to come on the inside and...
Oh, they're getting fined. and
Well,
probably
I
a
bet.
stadium ban. Honduras is probably not going to be able to play in front of crowds in Honduras for at least 5 matches. After I bet.
You like your group, yeah, they get banned and all that. Then they got to come up with another name and hide in another section.
Well, they got back in the same section. It's just a different name.
Oh man. Yeah, we got it, dude. Heads and tails, flip it, smack it, rub it.
This
down.
side is the heads. This
Oh,
side is the tails. Argos, you make the call because you're the away.
Oh,
Oh my God.
well, what are we doing?
That is a horrible.
Is this a Three Stooges outfit or what?
It's Gomer Pyle. There it is. There's the real coin toss.
Oh, the real one. Oh, can
Tails.
we go 5 out of 10?
And the Argos are going to go this way.
Man.
Gomer Pyle messed up the freaking coin
my
toss.
God. Wow. This is terrible. They should have had the singers on the back of the truck flip the coin. Flip their pick. Flick your pick.
Think the Larks can make it back to the Grey Cup. Yeah. You see Ronaldo doing bicycle kicks at 39. Yeah, but he's playing in Saudi Arabia. Like, cool. He's the best player in that league. If he wasn't doing bicycle kicks, like, he's still in good shape. Like, I'd be like, are we really going to... Okay. What about Messi playing in MLS? True, but Messi's more cerebral. Cristiano's trying to still prove something. He's like that person driving a Hummer. You're compensating for something.
Or some loud ass dumb motorcycle.
Hummer's worse.
Well, South Park had them about motorcycles.
I know.
Too. Okay. Yeah. This dude did that today, man.
Yeah.
Scared the little dog because he's on a stupid motorcycle. We get it.
Good point. Yeah, South Park made fun of the... Yeah, good point. Motorcycles. You know, it's funny South Park didn't even do anything about a season this year because they didn't want to. They said the election was too weird for them to even joke about.
Probably too easy. Too weird and easy to joke about. Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
Thoughts on John Herdman sacked as the manager of TFC? It hasn't happened yet, but I'm sure it will, frankly, because the drone scandal, it all goes back to him, and he's going to get sanctioned. We know he will. Drone boy, you idiot.
Can you go to prison for that?
No,
What
he's
are you
not.
here for? Flying drones.
For spying on other teams.
Yeah.
That'd be some Rod
Not
Blagojevich.
Not even at people in the window. He's looking. Oh man.
Craig's mom's bush. South Park episode. Like it was a neighborhood watch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drones.
Yeah.
Because I think it was Cartman playing with Butters' dad's drone or something. I think it was Cartman.
Started something like. Of course it did. Yeah.
It had to be Cartman. Only Cartman would. But
he can only talk Butters into doing stupid stuff. So yeah, probably was Butters.
But yeah, no, Herdman, he deserves to get fired. Like, I mean, he's not even that good of a coach anyway. I mean, he doesn't even have tactics. He's really just a motivation merchant. And basically all the success came off of using drones and spying on people. Spying on teams. Like, if you went to jail for it, that'd be some Rod Blagojevich
Well, that's
level.
what his problem was. He was watching people learn how to cook instead of learn how to fucking coach soccer. So he watched the wrong stuff.
Frankly, I don't even know what spying on people's practices would do.
We have more singing?
This is the anthem. They'll be going. This is it.
Hey.
I didn't expect this either. I didn't realize they'd be doing some. I thought, okay.
What if the truck came in and ran over everything? I wish I could have heard their song.
It's probably just as cheesy as the truck.
They're everywhere.
If you're going to put a truck out there, might as well put a Ford Bronco out there.
Oh, man. I guess this came on at 6.
Man, what a lie.
Oh, crap.
Blagojevich was on Gutfeld recently, a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I know he's on Fox a lot now. Because Trump was the one who pardoned him. Because he was on The Celebrity Apprentice, then whatever. I mean, is it illegal to sell a Senate seat? Yes, but that's a lot less illegal than what a lot of Illinois governors have ever done. Blagojevich does not deserve to be put in the same conversation as some of these other Illinois governors who are felons, in my opinion. But
Right.
I still think J.B. Pritzker is worse than Blagojevich. How in the world did Mexico lose? The same way they did last year in Honduras. The exact same. No heart, 2 goals against, trash. Pretty much the same way.
How long is the usual game?
Same, I think it's 15 minutes per quarter still. I think that's the one thing that's...
So 3 hours?
Yeah. Javinko should take the manager role so he could shake the shadow once again. He should be in the front office. I don't know about manager. Why did Mexico struggle at Honduras a lot? Well, no, it's more like when you play away in CONCACAF, everybody struggles, even the big 3, which is just weird. Respect for the military of Canada. Love it. I will say, I do believe TFC should make more noise about honoring the veterans, the military of the country. They did a while, but recently. Like, I think they should honor a veteran or a current service member before every home game. I think they should. Like, I think TFC should do that, honor a veteran or a current service member before every game. It's my opinion. We'll find out on Tuesday. Not on camera because I got to do the Canada game, but we'll find out. Broncos are spanking the Falcons. Interesting. Slaven Bilic to run TFC. He left his coaching job in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Well, this football game's going to get good, so...
Mexico are going to want to destroy Honduras for what they did to their coach. Well, the fans aren't the ones on the pitch.
I believe it's 50 minutes.
$44. More like 40, actually.
Okay. Give it time.
No, they're going to kick off when the commercial's over. They're going to kick off.
We got three more minutes of commercials. Just listen to me.
Providence Park are hosting rugby games.
Kick off, the rednecks in the truck's gonna slam on and start singing again. Flip the coin, mess it up, take back the trophy, and go to another stadium.
Why would fans do that to the coach when they won the game? Why can't they celebrate normally? I don't know. I wouldn't throw a beer can at a coach when you won the game.
People use an excuse, and people are just crazy. We're all crazy to a point. Some's a lot more than others. That's the only way I can answer it.
Rio says, I have a Canadian World War II Air Force customer who's an Argo fan. He'll turn 101 in February. Well, thank him for his service and tell him happy early birthday.
Awesome.
Salute.
Wow.
I'm sure he has a lot of good stories. It's going to suck when we lose all the World War II veterans because they have some very, very good stories about that war.
Even if he can't tell them, he still sees them, no matter how bad off he is or not. He still feels them and sees them in his mind, but he can't get it out, and that's the bad part.
Yep.
Hopefully he's not that way.
World War II, the last rightful war in the history of wars. Hashtag strength through peace, or peace through strength. But here we go.
Here they come. I see them in their truck. They just
no!
Oh, they're gonna get the stadium.
They hit the Pentagon.
No.
Oh yeah, they hit the stadium. My bad.
Yeah, they turned in and hit them.
We can't go over it.
They just keep circling the stadium till you need them.
We can't go over it. Oh, did you hear the Pentagon failed their 7th straight audit?
Audit of what? Brains?
Well, yeah, that too, but monetary audit.
Oh.
And the kickoff has happened. The Blue Bombers will get the ball, and here we go. Here's a return, and they get him down at the 35-yard line. But they actually got to return the ball. Zach Collaros coming out to start the game. 1st and 10. 10-7 this season for the Bombers. 70.1 completion percentage.
Put the field goal in the middle of the field. They could kick a field goal.
4,336 yards this season for Collaros. And here come the Bombers. 5 straight Grey Cups, only have won 2, with this one outstanding, of course. 18 seconds left on the play clock. Here we go. Look at all the wide receivers. They're going to get a run and start. Here we go. See, here's the run and start. Here we go. And flags. False start.
I wish you got a flag for everybody that was offsides, and then you would be back at the 0 line.
It had to be a false start.
But
Illegal procedure on the Bombers. It pushes them back.
If the uprights were in the middle
1st and
of
15.
the field again, he could still kick a field goal.
Hello, Justin Tucker.
Oh, man.
1st and 15 on the 32. Snap. Hands it off. All that running just hit 1 yard. 2nd down. Wilson brought down. 2nd and 14.
So, okay, they put your last initial on your helmet.
Well,
did you get it?
Yeah, because Wilson, I get it, but.
Oh, Wheatley? Wait, let's look for some more.
So wait, are we gonna do this with the A's on the Argos?
I don't know.
2nd down and 12. Oh, they got 3 yards. Huh, interesting. Calaros, pressure, long ball, deep, incomplete. Incomplete. 3rd and 12. They'll have to punt it. 2 and out. I don't know why he. It is.
I know. I'm not used to that, dude.
That I don't know if he should have thrown that deep. I don't think he should have thrown that deep that early.
He did touch him, and
He turned his head, though.
No, I could say he put his hand on him now. I don't, of course, 73 don't know nothing.
Yeah. 4 times in the Western Final, the Bombers went 2 and out. Buffalo touchdown 22-14. They kick it away. And that is caught. And they can return. He goes. He goes. He goes. Go. Go. To the 50. To midfield. And the Argos get good starting field position on their first drive.
Again, if you had the field goal right in the middle, he could kick a field goal right now.
Yep.
Good.
Good.
Point, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. But a good catch on the punt, wheels around, makes a return. You wouldn't see that in the NFL. I wonder what Tulu Griffin's doing. I think this is his final year in college as well. Yeah, bring in Tulu Griffin. That'd be a good return. But Janarian Grant's pretty good. That is true. But you have both. And that's a handoff. And they're going to get about 4 yards on the first down. But now you have to throw. Extra points good. 23-14 for the Bills. Arbuckle's 1-0 this season. In his only start, 65% completion percentage, 799 yards, 4 touchdowns, 3 picks this season. We'll see if he has a legacy game here. Dukes was the starter for most of the season while Chad Kelly was suspended. And here we go. Arbuckle with a throw. Caught! And that's going to be a first down for the Argos. And that was an Argo first down.
Hey, an Arbuckle.
See, yeah, there we go.
It is. It's the same. Whoever has the most W's.
Daniels made the catch for the Argos. Good catch. Okay, that's a better catch than some NFL wide receivers. Seriously, though. DeVaris Daniels with the catch. He played the Grey Cup in 2017. The same year the Argos beat Calgary. 11 catches in that game. Could he be on the winning side tonight? Rumbles for most of the yards on that first down.
Just get this one.
I think if they get it, they probably would be able to kick.
Again. No. That's a joke.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Makai Polk. Hail State, baby. Boom. First down. Quick run. They get the 1 yard, but they would have probably been able to go for it on third. Short yardage quarterback, of course. So at this point, if they don't get the first down, they should be able to kick, I would say, at this point. Polk is not on for this play. I need to see Makai Polk be the MOP if the Argos win. Come on. I need some win as a State fan. Come on. Arbuckle flushed out of the pocket. He throws. Short flag on the play. No, not right now at least. Flag on the play. See what the foul is. Argos are coming back. Holding on the offense. First down. 1st and 20. I don't think holding in the NFL's 10 yards. No?
Yeah, it is.
It is. Okay. I think I was thinking of the false start. My bad. It's either or. Don't start going with Mississippi State with all these holds, damn it. Arbuckle throws, lofts it, caught. Second down and 17.
Did they give it to him?
It is second down. Let's see if they gave him the yardage though, but he caught it.
That was a good try.
He caught it
put some
inside.
air under it.
I thought he caught it inside.
No, I'm talking about, was it a catch or not though?
Second and 17, it was a catch.
Okay. Wow, that was
I mean,
a lot of air.
it was in his face. 39-yard line. I still think they'll be able to kick. If they probably should gain some more yards though. Go! Gets a block! First down to the 10! And the Argos get a first down. Out of all that, first down for the Toronto Argos with 9:24 left in the quarter. Wow. Nice play. Nice. Short pass, a bubble screen, and somehow clears up all those yards. First and goal on the 10-yard line. Hands it off. Gets to the 2. Second and goal on the 2-yard line. Either way, maybe they'll go for a short yardage play if this goes to third down. But Argos might get an early touchdown here. And they said minus 9.5. What idiots. Man, I really should have bet that. Hands it off. Ooh, gets about a yard. It's about a yard. Third and goal. Will they kick it with Haralahu or will they go for it?
You gotta go. If you don't go, I hope you lose.
On the 1-yard line.
You're gonna be weak.
Will it be Haralahu or will they go for
Run
it?
into that upright, about right there, full speed.
At least that's past the line.
Yeah, hit that truck out there with that stupid ass trailer on it.
Arbuckle in the shotgun. I don't know if I like this idea. Oh, they jumped. And flag for delay a game.
They're gonna kick that. What you gotta do? Kick it backwards?
No.
Bicycle.
No, I would hope not.
I mean, if you can't hit this, something's wrong.
Haralahu a good kicker. He'll hit it.
Well, I'm saying, I mean, you're right there. How far they go back? 17 yards?
No, because if it's on the
That's
goal
right,
line,
it's on the goal, so it's
7
yards.
yeah.
Yeah.
A 13-yard field goal for Liram Haralahu. He puts it down the middle. Haralahu for 3 points. Haralahu gets the field goal.
Damn, I wish that was around when I was kicking. Jeez. You couldn't even miss any of that.
And it's 3-0 Argos. Liram Haralahu with the field goal.
Uh-oh, Buffalo 23-14, 8 minutes.
I told you they scored.
I know. It's
Rio says I've got 2 Saskatchewan zipper sweaters and 1 Alouettes, one that are super warm and comfortable. I got them for $4 each at Maximum Deals last year. They were originally over $100.
Wow.
So that's 12 minus 3. Well, yeah, that's a really good deal. It's a really good deal. $12 instead of $300 plus. It's a really good deal.
I haven't heard of that place.
That's a Canadian. That's a Canadian
Yeah.
place maximum deal.
Something like a Ross.
Goodwill.
Oh, I got you.
Burlington. Maybe it's more like a Ross, but it's somewhere around there.
I get it.
Man, the Argos are probably going to regret not getting that touchdown, though, with 1 yard to go.
I just say get people that can kick 60 yards and just kick field goals all day. Screw all that. Flip your thing.
But
let the truck come in and say.
But field goals don't beat touchdowns. Your defense has to be rock solid.
I bet you we can hit field goals all day, though.
But your defense has to be rock solid.
Oh, okay.
Again, field goals don't beat touchdowns. And they hand it off. Collaros throws, and it's caught and pushed out.
With all this air under the ball, that is awesome. If you can't catch that. I mean, he just threw one that seemed like it took all day, and nobody's doing
See what I mean by air raid quarterbacks?
Wow,
To
that
the
is
50.
so pretty. Wow.
And you think Will
That's a
can't
lot
do
of
that?
air, but it's a lot of air.
Touchdown for the Chiefs.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Mm.
But you think Will can't do that?
I didn't say you couldn't.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, he got.
Well, that was 1 foot out.
His toe came in. They only need the toe, right?
Yeah.
Don't tell me they
Second
need,
and 10. Nope, it is 2 feet.
What do they need?
It is 2
knees
feet.
And
It is 2 feet down before you go out, just like the NFL.
Okay.
As 1 foot was in. That's the other foot. No toe drag. Collaros throws incomplete. It will stay incomplete. There will be a punt, 2-0 by the Bombers. Seriously, minus 9.5. Whoever thought of that? Bad idea. Argos get the ball back with 7:05. 21-23, the Chiefs game. Janarian Grant to return the punt. Let's see if he gets any big yards here. I would hope. Hits it. Nice kick. Grant can field, and he will go. He has a lane. Nope. Brought down at the 23. Benson gets there and brings him down. But the Argos had the ball back without giving up a point. And somebody said this game would be minus 9.5. Jesus Christ, I really should have bet that. Damn.
Okay, it ain't over yet. I'll bet you. What you want to bet?
I didn't say that.
No, if you want to go 100 for 100.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
And this is the difference. Ambrosi gets a thank you when he leaves the commissioner's job. Roger Goodell would be told to F off
I hope so.
whenever he leaves.
I don't even know how you get to be that long. I don't even understand it. Who votes them in and all that.
The owners.
Oh, well, no wonder.
But I will say this.
That's not right. You should be able to get voted on by everybody in the league.
Roger Goodell, you're no Pete Rozelle. I'll say that much.
The players don't get to vote?
No, because they have the players' union.
That's not right. Even at my job, you got to vote for the board, even if you didn't want them or not. That's weird. Of course the owners are going to vote for him because that seems sort of not right.
You got to vote on the board and you still got screwed.
But do you see what I mean?
I see what you're saying. But I will say this about Goodell. You're no Pete Rozelle, sir.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
Just like Rob Manfred's no... Well, I don't know about Bud. Bud Selig was better than Manfred, but Bud Selig wasn't great either. Only because Bud Selig threw the steroid users under the bus. Like, I feel like Bud Selig allowed the steroid users to use steroids to save the game after the strike, but then when the Mitchell report happened, he threw them under the bus.
He probably saved himself, just like most people would do, right?
Yeah.
And that's probably what happened.
But the thing about
live with that.
But the thing about steroids in baseball is you still got to be able to pitch the ball or hit the ball. Like, it's not going to make you a good player.
No.
Roger Clemens was so good because he was already a good pitcher.
If that was the case, I would have just taken injections and hit home runs, okay? No, you still got to hit that damn ball.
Because Barry Bonds was already one of the best hitters of all time before he took.
First of all, that's all bullshit. Yeah, I get it. The strength with the speed of the ball, but you still got to hit it and see it. And that's talent.
But my point is Barry Bonds still had a Hall of Fame career before he took the steroids. He should be in the Hall of Fame. Same with Roger Clemens.
Right.
But Argo's on the ball. Here we go. 6:35 left in the first quarter. Hikes it. Feints the throw, gets 5 yards. Second down. 6:22 left in the first quarter. Geno Smith takes it in for a touchdown for the Seahawks. Yes, Alex.
For everybody on the Seahawks.
I think it's the one, your clone's the one who RP'd is Bronson Reed. Lore, you wouldn't get it.
No,
you wouldn't get it. It's lore. You wouldn't get it.
Okay.
I don't know who he actually is. I have no idea. I don't know who they actually are. First down.
Did he catch it?
I think he did, yeah. Makai Polk.
I don't.
It's a 1st and 10 for the Argos. Or no. Makai Polk caught the ball. He had the ball in his hands.
Then it's not a catch, and that's not a fumble or none of that. They're on the
No, it's the
ground.
Argos 1st and 10.
Okay,
Makai Polk got the catch. 61 catches for the Mississippi State Bulldog. Makai Polk this season. Hail State, baby. I need him to be the most outstanding player if we win the Grey Cup. I need this for Mississippi State.
What?
Throw, call. Oh, God.
No, go.
Caught behind the line, second down. What was he doing, man? That was bad.
I'm going to show you I can get negative yards. I told you, Coach.
That's bad. That was bad. Like,
I want to see if somebody gets hurt and the truck with the trailer slams out.
Hut.
And they're circling the stadium. Buddy.
Madden, 1990, whatever the hell.
The next one.
Like real life Madden 1992. And hit behind the line, that'll be a punt. 4:12 left in the quarter. Griffin makes the tackle, and that was a blown drive, if there ever was one. Makai Polk's first down was wasted. That's so Mississippi State. Oh, we're watching the Argos. My bad. But isn't this something State would do? Get a first down that was questionable and then blow it the next part of the drive?
Of course. And see, if you did what I said, he could kick a field goal.
Punt, not blocked. Goes to the 35, and they're just going to give him room to run, push him out. Oh!
And if you punt it through, you get 10 extra points. And if there's a golden bell that rings, you get 20
Don't give them any ideas. Especially Montreal. They already have alarm freaking bullhorns.
Alarm bullhorn.
Yeah. You don't want to watch a game in Montreal when it comes to CFL. It's annoying as all hell. Go Argos. Cheers, Ron. Hope you're doing good, bro. I'm doing good. And looks like the Argos are doing good, too. I need Makai Polk to be the most outstanding player, though. Hail State. Let's go. And then Will Rogers to be an Argo next year. I'd rather have that than Chad Kelly. I never liked Chad Kelly. Because he was an Ole Miss Rebel, that's why. But Argo's defense looks fine. Offense, horrible drive there. Horrible drive there. Seahawks win. Niners blew it. See, San Francisco looks horrible this year. I'm not surprised. But some will Robert Kraft. Oh, it's a flag football ad, I guess, for the Olympics. I don't know. Claros out for the Bombers. Or up for the Bombers. Here we go. Let's see if the Argos defense could stay strong once again. The longer this game goes.
Kick that 50-yard field goal.
I know Haralahu could do it, but that's not where we are right now. 3:29. And tackle right at the line. About a yard for Oliveira, the most outstanding player of the season and the most outstanding Canadian.
Okay.
Wet snow advisory in Portland? Oh, yeah. Sounds about right. 44-yard line. By the way, most outstanding player is MVP in the CFL. So they have it a different way. But when's the next watch along? Tomorrow, USA versus Jamaica at 7. 6:55. I think the 30 is Canada. Throws. Claros deep. Caught. What a throw. What a throw. Wilson catches it deep. That was a great throw by Claros. Amazing throw.
Balls deep, baby.
That's.
Deep
Oh.
ball.
Man, what a throw.
That was
an amazing throw.
Great to catch. Dang.
The first big play the Argos give up all game.
You can't do nothing about that. That's just timing and luck.
2:03 left. Ontario Wilson with the catch. Honduras is probably getting, the fans are at least getting banned for 5 games. I can tell you that right now. Tackle at the knees. It's about second down and
3,
4.
4.
Argos need to step up and keep this from going to 1st and goal.
Three minutes. Buffalo's got the ball.
I don't know. We'll see what happens there. Claros. 2nd and 3. At the 10-yard line, Oliveira's going to rumble. 1st down, 1st and goal with about 3 yards to go. One minute to go in the first quarter.
Stand them up.
Hits the hole. Gets through.
Pretty tick, though. They got a
Yeah, the running backs in the CFL are pretty beefcakey. I mean, remember AJ Ulay, the one who played for the Argos back in 22? I mean, that man was a freaking wrecking ball.
Mm-hmm.
Still plays, but he plays for Saskatchewan now.
Nobody wants to hit you.
And that's going to be a sneak. Wilson gets in. Touchdown for the Bombers. Wilson with the sneak. That is not Russell, though.
That's awesome.
He may be wearing number 3, but that ain't Russell because I know he plays for the Steelers. I've watched way too much Steelers this year.
If you get it, W. Wilson's W, and he's number 3.
Yeah.
We've had 2.
Yeah.
That's a sign, man.
No way.
You better write it down.
That was about a 3-yard touchdown run for not Russell Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the extra point, and it's going to go through. It's 3-7. That will probably be what ends the first quarter.
Pretty much.
Yep, 0.1 second.
Unless it's a run out. Or they kick a field goal. If you did.
Well, return. You just hope you get better field position.
Kick 50-yard field goals all day. That would be awesome.
Broncos won, says Mile High. Good for y'all. I mean, they kicked the Falcons' ass. Sad thing about the Broncos is they're still questionable at times. As great as TJ Watt is, he's phenomenal. JJ Watt was another level. I think that's crazy to even say. Yeah, JJ Watt was a better player than TJ ever has been. But TJ's a pretty good player as well. But JJ Watt's the greatest defensive lineman I'd ever saw. Before that, had Reggie Watt in that position. Yeah, what about Teddy Bruschi, though? What about Vince Wilfork? What about Richard Seymour?
Suddenly Seymour.
What about Junior Seau? I think they're all better than Reggie White. I may be biased because they're all Patriots, but I think they're all 4 of them are better. Not better than JJ Watt, though, but. Well, linebackers, true. There are more linebackers, except for Wilfork and Seymour. See if they can return this kickoff. That'll be the question. Hit it. That's going to go out. And that'll be a flag for putting out of bounds.
Kick the field goal.
So the Argos will get a play to end the first.
What are they going to be? At the 30, 25? Kick the field goal.
That'll be at the, above the 40.
It's usually the 15 where they start out. That's 25 at least. Or the Alouettes. Or whatever
Argos.
they are. So
They're starting at the 45.
Exactly. They could kick a field goal.
Touchdown for the Bills. Josh Allen goes all the way. Arbuckle's thrown 6, completed 6. I'm a little bit surprised. They will get a playoff. Free down. Arbuckle throws. Caught! Grant brings it down for 5. Second down to start the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if they let it go into extra time.
No, it's just a free down because it was a foul.
Why didn't they just try to kick a field goal?
They still have to go about 20 yards to be in field goal range.
Still, that you knew that wasn't happening.
I didn't say. They got 5 yards. Josh Allen may have sealed the deal for the win. The Chiefs are no longer undefeated. You say that, but somehow, I think you just tempted fate. Can't do that. So it's 3-7 for the Bombers at the end of the first quarter. Still 3 quarters left. That's the good news. Bad news is 45 minutes to go. Boom. We go and see. But Argos have their moments. The Argos got their moments. They've arguably been the better team, except for one bomb of a throw by Colares to Ontario Wilson. Well, there you go. But we'll see what happens. Here we go. 4 first downs to 3, 44 passing yards to 59, 28 rush yards to 11, 72 yards to 70, 7 for 7 quarterback passing, 3-6. Wilson with a 3-yard touchdown run. When it comes down to this first quarter, I think the Argos defense is going to let the team down. Well, here's the thing. They played well until that big bomb. Frankly, the offense looked a bit more questionable, but we're going to find out. But I need to see Makai Polk have a big game. Come on. As an Argos fan and Mississippi State fan, bring it on. All I'm saying, I need to look. But the last time the Argos won a Grey Cup against the Bombers, there was a state player who was a star on the team on the other side of the ball, so Jamal Peters. So, nice at the Ticats, but he was a pretty good player for State. I don't know if I would say legend, but at this point, anybody who's good for Mississippi State's a legend, at least in football. At the 50-yard, at the midfield line, 2nd and 5, they have to get to the 50 to get a first. They throw, caught, and that was a bad idea to. Well, Coxie got the catch, but if they give him the forward progress, that's about still a 3rd and 2. If they kill it where it landed, if he got dropped,
KC's going.
They might lose.
Well, even if they got 8, they ain't doing that in 2 minutes. Hate to tell you. I'd love to see it. If
3rd and 6, so they do drop them where it is. The World Junior starts on Boxing Day, ends January 5th. So keep note of that, everybody. Canada's in the final. I think it's played over here, so it's going to be a later game. I will be live for that final.
And the band that played in the beginning will be there in their truck on the
truck on the ice. A truck on the ice. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if they could put a Zamboni on there.
Exactly. They can do it. They'll tear up some shit, but they'll do it. and they're going to pull up quick and head out to the next stadium.
Okay. Here we go. Hands off Oliveira, brought down after 5 yards. There's a reason why he's the most outstanding player. He's a bowling ball. And top Canadian player, too. Man's a bowling ball. I don't know about you, but the Patriots should sign him. Now, you know, he does seem more like a Pittsburgh Steeler. If they do it, because he's a CFL legend, Brady Oliveira Steelers jersey. And I don't look like a tryhard when I buy a Palamalu jersey. I almost. Oh, he dropped it. Incomplete. Incomplete. 3rd and 5. There was I think at the mall there was a Troy Polamalu jersey.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I didn't even know if it was my size, but I was like,
too big, man.
it looked like it, but I was like, should I?
Not if it was that big.
No, I'm just saying. I'm like, that, even if it was, that makes me seem like a tryhard because he's a legend, but.
You can try hard to get in it because once you get in it, you ain't getting out of it.
If it was too big, it would be whatever.
Way too big.
Saved or caught. They're going to make a return. And that is to the 36. 12:37 left in the quarter. Still not plus 9.5. Oh, look, Doug Flutie. Doug Flutie reference. He was Argo's legend.
Yeah, I wish Brady would go do it at one season.
I think he would go undefeated in CFL.
You think?
Yeah.
If he had the receivers, you still got to remember that.
He made jackasses look good on the Patriots.
I didn't say he couldn't. I'm just telling you
what
you got.
What I'm saying is Tom Brady had some good wide receivers, but a lot of them were jackasses.
Yeah.
And he still made them look like stars. Remember Malcolm Mitchell?
No, I don't remember.
Exactly. Remember Jabbar Gaffney?
No.
Exactly. Exactly. My point. I mean, I remember him because whatever, but I'm just saying, you think of Edelman and Welker and Moss, but you don't think of.
What's the name of the band that started tonight?
No, I don't. It's about as.
There you go. Same thing. Nobody ever think again. Think about it.
Yeah.
But I did think that was funny. That was crazy.
Yeah.
They got him there. And that was what, like 50-something minutes delay.
But it wasn't all a concert.
No, not that. Couldn't be. They couldn't sing that long.
I don't even know if they have enough songs.
That's what I'm saying.
But I just realized Steve Azar could definitely play the Grey Cup now because he's more popular than them.
We could get the Dooley Band from
I'd rather it be
Andy Griffith sing better than that. Longer.
It still would be cool if they got Steve Azar to do the Grey Cup halftime show at some point. I'd like it.
Yeah, why would they ask him that?
I mean, they ask like mid-country artists to do it, and he's pretty popular.
Yeah, he's pretty mid, yeah. He's high mid.
He's good.
Mm-hmm.
He just never really got the chart success besides Don't Have to Be Me Till Monday, but that did do good in Canada. That did hit the charts well in Canada back in the day, so. Chiefs got picked off by the Bills. Game over. Bills win. Thank you, Lord. We don't have to worry about Patrick Mahomes doing something Tom Brady never did in the most fraudulent way ever. Second and 6 at the 41-yard line. Snap. Arbuckle to throw. Throws deep. Caught. No, incomplete.
Oh.
Incomplete. 3rd and 6. Good throw. Bad execution by the wide receiver. Mikal Polk would have caught that. I mean, that was a tight throw. I mean, the throw was fine. Brissett doesn't make the catch, though. Throw's fine. They'll punt it away. See if that punt goes to the 10. Caught. Tackled at the 25. 11-12 left in the quarter. Bombers have the lead by 4. Game is nowhere near over yet. It's definitely not minus 9.5. Boise State's actually really good this year. It's not the first time I've seen them be really good, but it's been a while. Remember when Boise State was a BCS buster? When they made one of the big bowls in like 2008?
Yep. Wow.
I mean, the sad thing about State sucking and me not really wanting to watch college football this year is it seems like a pretty cool year outside of Mississippi State. The basketball team's good, though.
Yeah.
They just beat Utah. 4-0. I'm gonna call it right now. Mississippi State's men's basketball team is a Sweet 16 team at the very least this year.
Okay. I know I get them in to maybe to 32. I would have to watch a little more. I just saw that. They'll break your
Utah's
heart,
a pretty good team, though.
Mm-hmm.
You just beat them at the hump. Starville, so. I think Chris Jans isn't playing well enough to be a Sweet 16 team at the very least. That's pretty good. Oh, the guy's name is Owen Riegling. Maybe I'll check his music out.
No, it said he was going to Wrigley next in the truck and the trailer to that stadium. Oh, that was a joke.
Yeah.
My bad. Get it?
Wrigley,
get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, see how quick I am?
Yeah.
It's dumb, but right?
Nah, you got it.
Pull up.
Don't get stuck in the ivy.
I'm here in 5 minutes no matter where.
I think that was the preview.
I
think that was the preview of the AFC Championship game. No, the Steelers are going to be there. Nope, I'm doing it now. Steelers-Lions Super Bowl. Screw it. I'll be rooting for the Steelers that night, but I'll be happy either way.
Me too.
So what you're saying, you'll be happy either way?
Yep, I would do that. That's a good medium.
Boom. Ooh, Oliveira once again.
Look, this dude keep rolling.
I told you he's a bowling ball.
Rolling.
Rolling.
I hit the gutter. I come back.
Boom.
I get the
He is a bowling ball, man. I don't know. Maybe he's too beefy for the NFL, but I think Oliveira reminds me of Mike Allstott. The Buccaneer with a big neck roll.
Yeah.
I think he reminds me of Allstott. Hit. Oh! Second down. I mean, he can run the ball, though, so it's not like they wouldn't use him.
So what is it, like 2nd and 6?
Yeah, 2nd and 6. Bengals, Chargers, a bit. Bengals have to win. 2nd and 4. 9:11 left in the quarter. Nice. Close to midfield. Caught! Oh, holds on.
35-yard line.
1st and 10. So they're going to be able to kick if the Argos stop them.
Oh, yeah. You did what I said, we could just kick all day. I got to back up.
Lawler with a catch. Collaros with a throw. Man, Collaros is throwing some good passes. He's starting to warm up. We're watching Canadian football, yes. 35-yard line. Collaros. Throws. Caught. Nobody's there to the 8-yard line.
Yeah, about 8.
Wilson. Ontario Wilson, the wide receiver, makes the catch from BC Place, yes. Toronto's got to step up a bit.
Did this take anything off your list?
No, I didn't put anything Argos related. If I want to get the Argos jersey, I'll wait to see if Will Rogers comes a thing.
Right. I would too.
Because if Will Rogers does go and wins the starting job, I'll see what his number is and I'll buy a Will Rogers jersey.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Collaros throws. He could have thrown earlier. Got flushed out. 2nd and goal. Got to get a stop here. Here are the Argos.
No 1-yard line. No.
No, they're on 2nd and goal. So even if it was a 1-yard
there
line,
you go.
even if it was the 1-yard line,
What would they do?
they probably go for it.
So
But
that's why you don't want a 1-yard line. You want it to be where it's at right now when it ends. Drop ball, fumble, interception.
I mean, yeah, go for a cheap game. Yeah, 4 for 7 on 2nd down conversions. Collaros brought down, loses yards. That pushes back the field goal. I'd rather give up a field goal than wait. Are they keeping Collaros on?
Anybody could kick this. Let's see.
What about the lonesome kicker?
Yeah, anybody can kick that. I mean, it's not even a.
Bear hug.
Mistake. Yeah, but.
Laces
he's in
out.
the middle of the field.
Laces out, Finkel. 12-yard line, 3rd and goal. Will the Bombers go for it? And it looks like, nope, Sergio Castillo will kick the ball.
No, they're not going to go for it that way. Yeah, they're not.
Castillo
gonna go.
for 20 yards. Sergio Castillo for 20 yards.
Yeah.
Snap.
Anybody
Kick
could do
is
that.
good.
There, exactly.
20-yard field goal.
Don't kick the baby. Exactly. Anybody could do it. There's kindergartners that can kick that.
Probably.
I kicked a 44-yard field goal without any training.
Yeah. I mean, I agree that you probably should be able to kick 20 yards if you're a professional kicker.
I mean, unless something goes down wrong, you should hit that, right?
Yeah,
I
unless
mean,
it gets
damn.
blocked or
I mean,
laces
come
out.
on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Even laces out, you probably should still hit that.
if you throw middle fastballs and any good hitter, even me knows it's coming, we're going to hit it.
Yeah.
Right? So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but the thing is how far do you hit it?
Well, that's a different story, right?
Yeah. But if I'm the Argos, I'm happy that was just a field goal, but it's 3-10 Bombers. But the counterpoint to that is on College game day. Oh, wait. Pat McAfee makes people kick 50-yard field goals for basically a 50-50. They win money, but charity also gets paid money. Nobody hits them. Pulls some college kid out of the crowd to kick a 50-yarder. Which, I mean, that's different. That's different. But if we're being frank.
If this is your job.
Well, yeah, it's a.
If this is what you did your whole life, is that what we're talking about?
Well, yeah, but I'm also saying Pat McAfee on College Game Day has like a frat kid come out of the crowd and kick a 50-yard field goal on college, or try to kick a 50-yard field goal for.
There you go.
But then again, Mike Leach had somebody who was a walk-on who won a kicking competition become the kicker at Texas Tech. Only Mike Leach, though.
All right. Well, I'm just saying.
Maybe it is.
Don't take all that.
But it's just a field goal kicker, though. 1st and 10, 6:01, second quarter. And a legal procedure. First down, illegal procedure. Yep, that pushing back 5 yards. So illegal procedure is basically false start. Could equate that.
Yeah, I would say so. Same thing. I just don't know what he's saying.
35-yard line, 1st and 15. Hits Arbuckle, can throw, pumps, throws short. Ooh. He was down. 2nd down. 5:26 left in the second quarter. Argos.
Don't give them too much time.
Habs should not have traded
Is the ball
Kovacevic.
bigger in this?
A little bit.
It looks
a little bit.
touch bigger to me.
A little bit.
Okay. Like it's over-aired.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit more oblong and a little bit longer.
That's got to be weird to throw.
Arbuckle throws, caught. Macaw Polk gets a first down. Gets past midfield. Hail, dear old state. Sorry, had force a habit. Force a habit.
Right, you don't get to say it much, so you're right.
Well, not this year.
Well, exactly. That's just what I said. The truth.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Caught by Macaw Polk. Almost.
Man.
Boom.
Oh, man.
Does that bring back any memories
awesome.
or what?
That's awesome.
Of course, it's not in maroon and white, but I'm fine with it being in double blue. Arbuckle rolls. That was a couple of yard run. Feinted it. Well, yeah, it's a better fake play action than an NFL team runs. You know what? It's sad. I don't think we ever got Mike Leach's thoughts on the CFL. I feel like he would have liked it, though. Second and 8. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Arbuckle. Snap. Deep throw. Caught! To the 15-yard line.
Air. It just set up there. You could see it coming.
You're really loving some of these throws.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like a cloud. Ooh.
It's funny because some of the NFL quarterbacks can't even do that. I think some NFL quarterbacks right now couldn't even do that.
No, that's awesome.
1st and 10 at the 15. Argos really need a touchdown here. Would be nice. Hands it off. About 3 yards. 2nd down.
Well, what you want to do is
At least get a field goal.
Well, you want to get points, whatever that is.
It's kind of hard to run the clock down when there's only 3 downs, though.
I know, but they could take all the time they can. Every second means it. You don't want to give them enough time to do something stupid and kick a 60-yard field goal, right?
Right.
Because
But
somebody on the street could come up there and kick that 60-yard field goal. No, I'm joking. But
well,
you know what I mean.
maybe. Let's remember, Mike Leach did pull one of his kickers out as a walk-on from a kicking competition. It was like 2008.
2 interceptions.
Man, Patrick Mahomes throwing 2 picks? Wow.
Yeah, he gets a little rattled.
The refs weren't helping him. That's probably why. I'm just glad Patrick Mahomes won't have a frauded 20-0 season where it's all BS and luck. He may still win the Super Bowl. I don't think the Chiefs are that good.
Least, no,
not this year.
Not to be undefeated.
I'm saying they're beatable this year. They are. They were lucky to get this far.
Any team's beatable. That's why you play.
Yeah, but if they were like a wagon, I'd understand it. But they got lucky every week up until now.
Yeah, the tooth is the truth.
The tooth is the truth.
That's where the money is, and the dynamite.
Oh yeah, because he hid the money and the dynamite and the tooth. Yeah.
Yeah. The tooth is the truth.
But he wasn't really a dentist.
Well,
He was a hit. Well, not a hitman. He was a bounty hunter.
So he had the tooth on there.
I'd love to have a cart like that just for the jokes.
Mm-hmm.
I want that cart.
Who cut these eye holes? I can't see out of it. Oh, man. Stupid.
2nd and 8, the 13-yard line.
Now. Oh, wait.
Flag.
Yeah.
Illegal procedure. Offside. Offside on the offense.
Yeah, because he came over and tripped and yeah.
It's on Mackay.
We know.
Man.
We know it's on you.
Well, at least he's taking responsibility for
Well,
it.
he fell down like an idiot. Yeah.
There's the Mississippi State DNA. There it is. At the 18-yard line, 2nd and 13. Arbuckle. And he gets sacked. He just honestly gave himself up, too.
Okay, so now let's
Haralahu. Haralahu field goal attempt. At least they got points.
They hadn't yet.
Oh, they should.
Well, that don't mean nothing. I've seen some dumb shit.
Yeah, I think I just made jinx Haralahu. Oh, he slapped at the ball.
So lucky. No, he's lucky he didn't fumble it.
Haralahu.
That wasn't a pass. That was tucked. And if
35-yard field goal attempt for Liram Haralahu. Snap, kick is good for Haralahu. 6-10.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Kick through him.
He's up, though.
He's up.
He's walking. That's good news. Snaps down Haralahu. And he gets ran through on the plant leg as well. He got stepped on.
Well, if he kicks another one, I hope his leg don't come off with it.
Oh.
Joke.
I know.
He's gonna be all right.
I don't know. Should that be roughing the kicker? I'm not sure.
I don't know about that.
Liram Haralahu with a field goal.
I mean, they didn't mean.
But in the NFL, if you get ran through, that's.
Yeah, well, this ain't the NFL. They probably give you a Purple Heart or something.
Colorado versus Kansas next Saturday. Who you got winning? Colorado. Second down. Second and 7. Second and 7. Caleros finally overtake Arbuckle for pass yards, 114 to 102. Throw for Caleros. Deep. Picked. Intercepted by the Argos. They get the ball back with 136. What a pick. Caleros threw a pick. Watch.
I saw the pick way downfield.
Boom. I did not. That is an amazing. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. Man, what a pick. Some of these guys do struggle with that ball, though. The CFL ball is a little bit bigger.
That's what.
Benji Franklin with an interception tonight. He had 2 last week. So another interception for Benji Franklin on this Grey Cup final. Caleros throws a pick. Now somehow get enough yards to kick a field goal at the very least. Don't do nothing stupid. Arbuckle throws. First down past the 40.
Hurry up, run up.
They have 2 timeouts.
I would have, it doesn't matter. I would have 2 plays called.
And then he got 2 pick sixes against, this playoffs. Once against Ottawa. Arbuckle with a throw. Makai Polk drops it. 2nd and 10.
That's when you run up, do your stuff.
Damn it,
Call
man.
a timeout.
Come on, you got to do better.
You don't want to
And here's the one against the Alouettes in Montreal. Boom.
He's just in the right place at the right time.
That's normally what you got to be. I think the last one was the best. He had to run for it. 13 pass breakups this season for Franklin in the CFL. I'm not sure. I've never watched a pinstripe bowl or a game at Yankee Stadium. Like, maybe I've watched Army Navy, but I couldn't really tell off TV. So it's probably not a good sign, frankly. I could at least tell how good the freaking NYCFC is, atmosphere is. So, yeah, it's not a good sign. Arbuckle throws, caught. Oh, past midfield. Brissett.
Hey, yep.
He just flipped.
Yeah, that was a high one. What's this?
At the just above midfield, the 54-yard line on Winnipeg's side of the field.
If 24 would have got it, gone, son.
Yep. But am I right about Will probably being good in the CFL?
Yeah.
From what you see here?
Oh, man.
Will could do all this.
Best thing ever. Not to hit your head, your neck.
Oh,
Right.
You got enough air. This is why you don't hurdle, but sure.
He didn't. He got hit.
Arbuckle. Flushed out of the pocket. Flag. I guess he must have known it was a free play. See what it is. First down.
All right.
First
1
down, illegal
minute.
contact.
2. Oh, this is doable. At least to get 3.
Yeah. Should be at least 1 point away. Haralahu. Oh, well. Ugh. let me not speak on that. 44-yard line. First down for the Argos. Illegal contact. Makai Polk was definitely fouled there.
Yeah.
Arbuckle flips the pass. They get to the 30. Go to the 20. There was a flag on the play. But that should at least...
Hopefully it gets them past where it was. I don't know how it does in this league.
I don't like the look on Arbuckle's face there. That was on BFAB match. I didn't watch SmackDown, so. Holding on the offense. So back to the line. 1st and 20. So that's back at the 54. So basically back where they were on the illegal contact. But at least it's a first down. 53 seconds. Hikes it. Throws. Caught Makai Polk to the 40. 2nd down. But good catch by Makai Polk.
Yeah. A lot of air. Jeez.
I need more from Makai Polk. Hail State, baby. Dogs. Haralahu trying to get his sea legs on him. Because if they don't get this first down, they're going to have to kick. 2nd and 7. Snap taken. Arbuckle. Throws. Caught. But that'll be about 3rd and 3. Haralahu coming out to kick. 42 seconds left in the second quarter of the half. I don't like the look of this.
No.
Haralahu on a bum leg. Third and 4. 38-yard line, which would be a 45-yard field goal attempt for Haralahu. This would be his longest of the game. 22 seconds. Snap. Kick is going to sail in. Haralahu with a 45-yard field goal.
As long as they don't run it back or do nothing crazy.
9-10. Nine to 10. Haralahu got it. Haralahu 3 for 3. Now, as long as Winnipeg doesn't... Oh, they're going to kneel it out. Caleros kneels the ball down. They're going to end the half. That's a punk play. You had 16 seconds. And you're going to kneel the half out. Get the hell out of here, you punks. Choice of ball or direction to start the second half. Well, Argos are going to take the ball. Duh. You'd be dumb not to. And they kneel the ball down. That's the end of the half. Halftime, it's 9-10.
Don't knock this over.
I won't.
You hear me?
Yep. 9-10. We'll take a short break at the half, talk about the stats, get this one. Well, not the stats, but we'll talk about it. Sit tight, be back. 9-10 Argos are down by 1 with probably getting the ball back at the half. Sit tight, be back. So we're back. Halftime is over. 9-10 for the Bombers. The Argos will very most likely get the ball back at the half. They have a choice of getting the ball or direction of the field, but they would get the ball, right?
If they could get a touchdown, they would know the direction. Oh.
But the Grey Cup halftime show is going on as we speak with the Jonas Brothers.
Yeah.
Which is cool. It would be cooler if it was 2004.
Well, the original truck and cab had to go somewhere else, so they found them to fill in for them when we're gone. And if people can't see what I'm talking about,
Yeah.
It's not funny at all, so that's stupid.
But
If he's got all that corduroy on, he's going to start a fire.
we didn't start the fire.
It was Jonas Brothers and the worlds were turning at the Grey Cup. We didn't start the
fire.
It was the other group.
But hey, if we're going...
2 beers at somebody's
But
head.
speaking of, if we're going to have the Jonas Brothers do the Grey Cup halftime show, there's two I want. One, Billy Joel. Because I don't ever think he'll do the Super Bowl halftime show. I think that's past him now. I wish he would, but they're not going back to Jersey anytime soon. And that was the perfect place to do it back when they were in Jersey. And
yeah, Aaron Rodgers made sure of that. Hey.
well, that was way long ago.
Okay, yeah, exactly.
And that Super Bowl was actually Seahawks-Broncos in Jersey. So, yeah, nothing to do. Satan Manning might have had something to do with it, though.
Maybe.
Because Peyton Manning was playing for the Broncos at the time. You know, I actually like Peyton on TV right now. Yeah, I miss him playing Brady. I really do. But Peyton's a funny guy.
Yeah, he is. He tries.
I still don't like Eli, though.
But he tries.
I still don't like Eli, though.
No, I do like Peyton.
But I like Peyton. But I would love to see Billy Joel do the Grey Cup halftime show. Only because I know every Billy Joel song. Pretty much.
I'd rather anybody do it than these guys.
I like the Jonas Brothers.
No, I need a Jonas brother. When you come back and they're all gone, what do you say? What do you say?
But, that would be... I've always wanted Billy Joel to do a halftime show, preferably at the Super Bowl, but that would never happen now. Even if it was in Vegas, that would... But Grey Cup is attainable. I don't care if the Argos are there or not. I'll watch the game just to see Billy Joel. And that would be a fun one, because Billy Joel has so many songs, you would wonder what he would put on the set list. That would actually be a hard bet to pick what song you play first. Or
I would have gave the crowd flamethrowers, so they could burn it down.
Well, funnily enough, one of the Jonas Brothers songs is Burning Up.
Exactly.
Funnily enough. But seriously, though, if Billy Joel did a halftime show, how hard would it be to predict any of the songs or even the order? Especially the first song. That'd be a hard prop bet because... One, he's unpredictable. Two, he has so many songs that you could be like, he'd probably play this, but I don't know if he played
you
first.
would have to be his friend so he could give you could bet $1 million, $2 million on this song.
Because,
and then he leaves you high and dry with nothing.
Because, awesome. The argument I could make is he could do Turn the Lights Back On because that's his brand new song. Uptown Girl is one of his more popular ones.
Can you be like, man, I forgot the words. I'm sorry. I had to go with my second on the list. That would be messed up.
We didn't start the fire, of course. I feel like that'd be a better closer than starter, though, for him.
I just need this to hurry up, man.
It will.
I just want to get it. I didn't know it was going to be a whole 10 hours or 10 o'clock.
I didn't either. I didn't either.
They could have got Alanis Morissette. She's Canadian.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah, what a. Better than them assholes.
Yeah, this doesn't really follow CanCon now, doesn't it?
Celine Dion.
Well, I love Celine Dion, but she can barely, like,
I don't care.
sing now.
She can do as good as the Argonauts are doing.
I mean, I would enjoy if it was Celine Dion, but I think
Then you got the hillbilly ambulance out there rolling around in a truck, a 2-ton truck with a stage wrapped to it. They're just making circles trying to help people.
the Madden ambulance,
Yeah.
the SNES Madden ambulance, and they just drive on the field, knock people over.
Leg. The third turkey leg. What?
What?
4 turkey legs. He had 4 on it.
Oh, yeah.
When they put them on there.
Yeah. But, like, if you remember, like, the Madden on the SNES, like, what, was it, like, 92 or something? Like the ambulance drove onto the field and knocked down any player in its path.
Yeah, they ran them
ambulance.
over. They never helped them.
I think I have that Madden. I think I have it.
And they all laughed. I ran down 3 dudes for you.
They got to go in there, too.
We didn't.
They got to go in there, too.
Well, we got to come back and get 3 more now. Anybody else gets hurt, we're gonna not have a school section. Just tearing up shit. No band. Done run them over. Got a tuba in your tailpipe. Ow!
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Bow, 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 bow.
Are they still singing? Damn.
Yeah.
Wow, they got a
Now-
lot of shit to talk about.
Like the old NES, SNES games, you got sports games, you got Madden's ambulance, you got the corner 3 on double dribble.
Oh, you was gonna hit that 99 point. Corner 3.
Three.
If you hit
Corner
right
3.
and did it, it
Yeah.
was going in.
And then you
That
got
was
Bo
right.
Jackson on Tech
Oh,
Mobile.
diagonal. Oh, yeah. You
Bo
ain't
Jackson on
stopping
Tech
it.
Mobile.
You ain't stopping
Man,
it.
you picked Bo Jackson. That's
Yeah.
unfair.
I play the whole half out.
Just run.
Just run. Run, Forrest,
Run.
run.
Just run the whole
He
length
just
of the
ran
field.
back and forth.
You picked Bo
Ran.
Jackson.
Oh,
That's
man.
unfair.
Oh, Lord. What are we doing, Ryan? We went way down on here.
I'm sure this is the big finale.
I hope the truck, like, when it moves, it just wipes out. Just everybody moves with it and it's gone, and we can start the game again.
Crazy Taxi.
Pick up the shit. Pick up the shit.
Oh. Crazy Taxi. Jet Set Radio.
Oh, Lord. There's a long song, son. Yeah, one love, one love. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Now, if Prince and Michael Jackson swing in, we are kicking like chicken, baby. Come on.
Prince was still the best halftime show of all
man,
time.
Man.
Prince was still the best one of all time.
A page with the upside down guitar. God dog, man. Awesome.
The artist formerly known as Prince.
Changed my name to a character. and everybody knew that character. Do you not know how awesome
That was
that
awesome.
is?
Yeah.
Change your shit to a symbol, and everybody knew your symbol.
Yeah.
When they saw it.
Yeah.
That's marketing, brother.
Yeah. Like it sucks that Prince. It sucks that Prince is gone because man, he was so talented. Like Prince is one of the goats, one of the greatest of all time. Like I like Michael Jackson. Don't get me wrong.
Well, wait. They're all, no matter who they were. Elvis changed it. Chuck Berry, Prince, Michael Jackson, Quincy Jones in the producing.
Yep.
When you look, even before that, when you look at what music made, there'll never be anybody like what we've lost. Never. There never has been. There never will. They'll be different, but they'll never be them.
Like that's the thing I hate about Motown. Like I love Motown music, but the fact the Four Tops are still going with four different guys,
well,
it's just not right.
But it's
not, like the Temptations. There's still younger guys joining the Temptations, and the Temptation is still an active band, but it's not the same.
It's not, no, I don't mean them. I mean when they were doing it.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Even the Rat Pack, Sinatra, any of them.
What I'm saying is Motown should leave it alone. The fact they still let these bands be active with different people, like I love the Four Tops, but I don't like what they are now. Like I would not go see a current Four Tops show.
I got you. And I saw it.
Like it's not Levi Stubbs and all them. It's different guys. Like why would I go see the Four Tops now? Because Levi Stubbs his voice was unique. There's nobody like him.
No. But for the most part, people don't know his voice. You know Elvis, you know Prince, you know Michael Jackson. You knew where you were when you heard them songs. You knew if they made you mad, you agreed. He was cool. He was some drugged up dude that sounded good, fat, and sweating on stage. Whatever you thought it was, that's your memories.
Yeah.
So that's what matters.
Yeah. St. Vincent and the Grenadines 3-1 over Bonaire.
It's not what the person did. They can sing, and if I like the song, I like the song. I don't have to agree with them at all.
Exactly.
I didn't even buy that shit. I just like it. So forget all that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care what they think personally. I just want to hear their art. Like, I think Bruce Springsteen is an idiot on his political takes, but I love his music. Bruce Springsteen is still a legend musically.
Yeah. And I think he's selling his catalog. Or he said he would finally. But first of all, it would be $1 billion. Why would you not do that? Who cares? Just like all the others, because when you die, the family always finds a way to do it and people love it, right?
Right.
That's how they do it.
Right. Now the sad thing, like the Beatles, the sad thing about them is John Lennon got basically, I mean, I know he got assassinated, but Yoko Ono didn't have a good point.
That had nothing to do with it. It was...
Or she definitely broke up the Beatles, though.
Well, it was over by that time. And just because the guy that got murdered, and everybody hates that, wasn't always the good, uplifting guy that he sang about.
I didn't say that either.
But all of them were good, and that's what made them. None of them were a standout. McCartney and
I mean, McCartney and Lennon were the bigger solo guys.
yeah, but they all did. They all did good.
Teams are walking out. Here we go. Man, it's got to suck if you're still an active player, but you're sitting on the panel for a Super Bowl or Grey Cup. That's like got to suck. Like you wish you were there in a different way.
Yep.
Like if you're a retired player, it's different. But like when you're on, normally if you're on the panel, you're probably on the edge of it. If you're still active.
Well, obviously not. You wasn't with that team.
I'm talking about active as in you haven't retired yet. Like you're going to play again next season.
You picked the wrong team and you need to get better. That's all I need to tell you. I mean, I see what you mean.
But in the case of Bo Levi Mitchell, he's a very good quarterback who's been to the Grey Cup multiple times.
If you're hurt or you did something great and got hurt and you were going to be like the man or Rudy or you MVP and you get hurt and you can't even finish the game.
So basically, Chad Kelly being hurt last week and not being able to play the Grey Cup.
You know how much that's. Do you know how much that would suck?
Man,
I'd rather get hurt in the first play of the first game and be out the rest of the season, not make it that far and then get hurt. That sucks.
I mean, yeah, if you saw the video, Chad Kelly did look destroyed when he was down and hurt.
Come on, man. You made it that far.
I mean,
and you're going to get a ring.
Case,
if you win, you'll get a ring or a trophy or 10,000 or whatever that. Or
I will
say, get to kick a field goal from the 50-yard line.
At that moment, I did feel sorry for him. Like, even though he's an Ole Miss rebel, I did feel, at that moment, I felt sorry for him.
Man, I don't care about that. And be anybody. That sucks. I don't care if you like him or not. I don't know that guy. He's not my enemy.
Still play for Ole Miss, though.
I don't care about that. Ole Miss ain't gave me a check yet. And when they do, I'll bleed for Ole Miss. My point is you got to hate the situation.
I do.
And it can always be worse. He may come back next year.
He's probably out for half the season.
Okay.
Next year.
Okay.
But I personally would rather them just pay out his insurance and pay him out for the season, but not play him. Like, cut him, but still pay him out for the season and pay his insurance and get Will Rogers.
Well, I get what you're saying. Why do you think Will Rogers is coming here? Is that even a chance?
Yeah, I mean, if they sign him, he'd rather get a payday than be a coach somewhere in high school.
Does he even want to do that is what I'm asking.
I think so.
Oh, okay.
If he gets a chance, yeah. Like, some people are like, oh, but I think he'd, and that was just a thought, but some people are like, he'd probably rather coach at a high school. I'm like, if he's going to get paid to play pro football for a couple of years, even if it's in Canada, he would do it.
I would do it too.
And be on a team that can win the Grey Cup and play with one of his former teammates and play a game that's suited to him. I don't know why you wouldn't. Arbuckle. So the Argos do get the ball. Arbuckle throws. Can't get through to the 50-yard line. Second down. 2nd and 2.
Get that first down.
Now, this is a situation where if they at least get a yard or even stay 2 yards away, they would bring in the short yardage quarterback on 3rd down instead of punt it. But you'd rather get the first down now. At the 51-yard line.
Yeah, I would say so.
234.8 pass yards allowed for Winnipeg per game. Not too well. Arbuckle runs. First down. He pulled in and ran past midfield. First down. It wasn't great, but it worked out. It worked out. 13:33 left in the third quarter. Yards allowed. Damn, 300 yards allowed. 320 yards allowed, and you still were the best team in the league 1 year? Okay. Throws. Caught. Oh, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Couldn't make the catch. Not a bad throw.
No, well, I mean, come on, man. He couldn't catch that.
$13.02.
He should learn to take off running more. Jesus Christ. He had plenty of time. Keep on. Keep throwing that shit.
Arbuckle. Throw. Caught. Oh, incomplete. They're going to have to punt it. 3rd and 10 at midfield. But this could lead to a rouge, which would tie the game if this stays in the end zone. Which would lead to a tie game. They're kicking from midfield. I mean, that should...
But he would have to nail it or not come out, right?
He can't come out.
He's coming out.
If it goes over his head, he's going to have to run for it.
I don't care. He's going to come out with it. You don't have to. He can stay, right?
If you kneel it, I think. If you kneel it in the end zone, it is a rouge because it never came out. So if he doesn't get it and it bounces in, here, watch. If he doesn't bring this out, or if he kneels it, it's a point. Rouge. 10-10. He didn't bring it out.
Wow. That's crazy. Well, that's a good lick right there. That was a good play ball, too.
Yep. Over his head. And he just kneeled it in the end zone. It's a rouge for the Argos. It's a tie game. So, that's where we are now. Tie game. They got something to start the half. So, Blue Bombers will get the ball. They have the ball. 10-10. Haggerty with a punt rouge. With the single. Not bad. So you kneel it in the end zone off a punt. It is a rouge. It is a single. And the Argos have that to tie the game. And the Bombers will get the ball. So, Bombers get the ball back at the 35. So, the Rouge comes out to the 35. Claros hands it off to Oliveira. He goes down, gets 5, but it's second down. 12:06 left in the third quarter. Oliveira gets 5. Hasn't done too much today. Set him up for a close touchdown, but hasn't had a big game yet. We still have time to go, though. Oliveira does. 7 carries today for 42 yards, and his longest was a 17-yard run. 2nd and 5.
They were over before he did.
Cool, incomplete. Incomplete, and it's a 2-0. The Argos will get the ball back. 45-yard line is where the ball will be punted away, but that will come out for a return most likely. But McManus gets the stop. Gets on. Good. I think it's a good play.
Well, they didn't call it. They don't call that shit. And I think they're past the line when he hikes it. And I don't like that, though. But that's crazy.
I think once it leaves the center's hands. Grant, Janarian Grant, brought down at the 20. But there's a flag on the play. With 11:10 left in the third quarter. Horse collar foul on the Chargers. Bengals get 31. I feel like that was on the Bombers. But we'll find out. 20-yard line is where the Argos should start. They start further ahead. It was on the Bombers. If they start further back, it was on the Argos. I don't see why. He didn't really get to run anyway. I don't see why it would be on the Argos.
Well, I mean, I don't know what happened on the line. I don't know all these rules, but somebody could have helped on the other side of the field and you didn't even see it.
Yeah, but the thing about a punt is you try to, there really isn't, I think it's very hard to hold on a punt because once they kick it, you got to rush back and cover.
Unless another player on the offense held. I mean, you don't know.
Yeah.
It went to commercial. I don't know why it did it. I have no idea. You don't go to a commercial on a penalty. So I have no idea.
Yeah, that was bad.
Unless we missed the outcome.
No, we didn't miss anything.
Okay.
Haralahu with 3 field goals, and we have a Rouge point. Arbuckle 16-21 for 154, which is pretty good for half of a game. I would say so.
Yeah.
And it was on the Argos because they've been pushed back. Starting at the 8-yard line, 1st and 10. It was a hold on the Argos. 2nd and 5, 6. Mittal gets the catch. Second down. 2nd and 4. Teams that have trailed at halftime have won the last 3 Grey Cups, and the Argos were one of them. Well, they also trailed here, but they trailed in 2022 and won, so, and you saw that.
Yep.
Arbuckle takes a snap in shotgun. He throws. Caught! And they will get a first down. Boom. Past the defender. 26-yard line, 1st and 10. So, forward progress doesn't count in CFL. Arbuckle runs and throws. 1st down. There is a flag on the play. And Daniels is banged up as well.
Really?
Penalties decline. 1st down. 1st down, Argos. Illegal contact was the penalty on Winnipeg, but it was a decline penalty. 1st down. So it would have been a free play if it wasn't caught, but it was caught. 40-yard line on the Toronto 40. 9-13. Arbuckle takes the snap, hands it off, and they're going to run. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2, about 8 yards for carry. Eight-yard carry for carry. Ha 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 ha. That was good. Eight-yard carry for Curry. 2-yard. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 3. It's a 7-yard carry. Carry 40 yards. Oliveira 42. If you were the Bombers, you definitely want Oliveira to have a bit longer or have a bit more. So far, no. Arbuckle snaps the ball. Flag. Caught. Carey gets past the line to gain, but we got to see. Offense. Offside on the Argos. 2nd and 8. Pushes them back. 3-0 Bengals. Argos get pushed back. 2nd and 8.
The Bengals.
1st and 10? No. Oh, wait. It will be a 1st and 10. What? So the Argos get a 1st and 10. I guess they aren't saying. Yeah, he went too far. I mean, the ball was starting to be snapped, but it's a 1st and 10 on the 53. So they're going to give it to him. Oh, no, it pushed him back, actually. The Toronto 53. Hands it off. Throws. Caught. No, incomplete. Bounced off of him. 2nd and 10. .7:49 left in the 3rd quarter. Start on Toronto 8, 6 plays, 45 yards, 3:29-minute drive. 7:35 with 10, 2nd and 10. Snap taken. Arbuckle brought down. Fumbled. And the Argos land on it. So they'll have to kick it away, but they didn't give away the fumble. They didn't give away a short field. But there was a strip sack there. And luckily for the Argos, they get down on the ball. So it will be kicked away, but they didn't give up the fumble. 46-yard line. Here's the punt. Probably won't end up being a rouge, but can he do it again? It'll land at the 10-yard line. And, oh, fumble! Fumble! Argos picked up the ball! The Argos pick up the ball! What a fumble! Argos in the red zone! What a drop ball! He honestly here Hakeemed it. He dropped the ball. Wow. And he drops the ball. He spits it out. Argos recover the punt, or the fumble off the punt. In the red zone. 1st and 10.
They got to do this and go for the, what can you go for, 2?
You can go for 2. Yeah.
Yeah, pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, or run or whatever. Yeah. Is there any more than that?
No, it's just 2.
Okay.
They could kick it or go for 2.
That's what they should do, right?
Well, if they get it, they'll have a touchdown. It's 10-10. They got the rouge off the punt.
I know.
The punt before.
What would you do?
I'd go for the touchdown and let Haralahu kick the extra point.
You think? Yeah, you're right.
You'll take the lead. Worst that could happen is the Bombers tie it up. But you'd still be tied.
Unless they go for it. But
they wouldn't this early. Still the 3rd quarter.
Right.
Unless they trust Oliveira. But it's not like 2 points in the CFL are more likely to score than NFL or XFL. So if they score a touchdown, I'd do the normal.
Yeah.
But since they got that rouge on the punt before that, and it was a tie game because of the rouge, they'd have a normal lead if they scored a touchdown and kick a field extra point. So I don't know how, man, that's a horrible, man, he didn't even spit it out when he got hit. He dropped it as soon as he was running. He didn't even tuck it in.
No, and it slipped because he was doing that, because it's oversized.
He didn't even get hit to spill it out.
No.
Bill Belichick would kill that guy. Probably figuratively, but I'm not sure. Touchdown, Argos! Mittal scores! A swing pass is a touchdown for the Toronto Argonauts. And it's 16-10. Mittal gets in there. There you go. Touchdown, Argos. A swing pass to Mittal. Fake handoff, swing pass. And he gets in. Touchdown, Argos. Sometimes you got to make your own luck, and they did. And Haralahu for the extra point. Snap, kick is good. 17-10. Haralahu hits the extra point. Mittal with a touchdown. Haralahu with the extra point. 17-10. What a smart play. Fakes the run, swing pass. He was almost going to get leveled if he didn't throw it. Boom. 24-yard touchdown pass. Above 20 yards. 20, 22, 24.
And he stepped over him. He stepped over him.
Yep.
Damn, man. Damn.
Argos have the lead in the third quarter. Chargers got a touchdown, 7-3 in Sunday Night Football. Whitehead's back out to return the kickoff. Winnipeg's had 2 turnovers, a pick and a fumble on the punt. Argos have 10 points off turnovers. That could be a big story tonight. And Whitehead's brought down to 35. Good tackle. 5:42 left in the third quarter. If you get points off your turnovers, you win football games.
Yep.
And they've already got 10 points off turnovers. 7 of their other points, the Rouge and the 2 of the field goals, were off regular drive. Calaro, 6 for 13, 1 pick, 114 yards. He's a pretty damn good quarterback. That's crazy to think about. Calaros, in his face, dropped, and it's 2nd down and 10. The Argos are starting to wake up. Dembski is down. Laboring to get up. Let me see that play again. Dembski cuts. I don't see anything yet. Overruns. Oh! I don't really see why that would cause it. How we doing, Isaiah? I don't see how that would cause a leg injury. 2nd and 10. 8-0 and allowing less turnovers than the opponent for the Argos. Caught and brought down. Oh, fumbled. Up, incomplete. Incomplete. They call it incomplete. 4:59. The Winnipeg Blue Bombers will have to kick it away. 2 and out. Broncos win and Chiefs lose. Man, we swag surfing tonight. Argos kicked 3 field goals. They just scored a touchdown a couple of minutes ago, and now they're getting the ball back. Argos have the lead 17-10. Steelers won, and Argos might just win. We swag surfing. What about the Patriots? I really could care less right now, frankly. They're trash. Sometimes you got to know when something's a lost cause. Flag. When you know something's a lost cause, you don't care. I'm having more fun watching the Steelers this year. And Lions. And I guess the Argos, too. Ooh. Man, I'm feeling good. I'll check. Let's go. Steelers beat the Ravens. You love to see it. It's not a weird sentence for me to say, but it's definitely a more meaningful sentence for me to say. Bengals orange pants on white jersey combo's nice. I like it. Ovechkin scored his 864th goal. Even if Ovechkin overtakes Gretzky, Austin Matthews will overtake him. So, take about 20 years, but whatever. You know, it'd be funny. I don't know if he saw it, but my dad was younger when Gretzky was the best goal scorer in history. I got to see Ovechkin become the best goal scorer in history. And when my kids are around, maybe a little bit younger than me, they'll see Austin Matthews become the best NHL goal scorer in history.
You never know.
God willing.
That's weird.
But he's also a Leaf, so that's awesome. But also it means a lot because he's a Leaf. But, well, I'm sure he'd still be a Leaf. Who would have thought proven winners would have shaken up the AFC West? Me. Arbuckle. Arbuckle throws deep. He goes deep. And he throws an air punt. What the hell, man? He just threw an air punt. Okay, 1st and 10. At least it was deep. At least it wasn't like on the 50-yard line. I mean, they still have some crappy field position. I mean, comparatively at least. What was he doing? At the 50-yard line, so it's still pretty good field position, but worst comes to worst, it's a tied game. I don't know what he was thinking.
Well,
should you say are we going to say the wide receiver?
Stopped up.
Coxie kind of pulled.
Yeah, I mean.
A little bit.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's life. I'd rather throw a deep interception than a close one. Oliveira! Past midfield. And there's one of Oliveira's big runs. There you finally go. If you were waiting for one of those, Brady Oliveira with a big run. 3:44 left in the third quarter. We'll beat the Chiefs week 17, mark my words.
Who will?
Are you saying the Broncos or Chargers? Are you a Chargers fan too?
You're Bronco, but you can't make it work.
I got it.
Got it.
Because Dodge, Charger, Ford, Bronco. I got it. Isn't Dodge basically a division of Ford? I think they are. Like, isn't that like the truck division of Ford, pretty much?
Yeah, the Bronco, yeah.
No, but I'm saying like Dodge and Ford, aren't they like symbiotic?
Yes.
Like one's a different brand but made by Ford.
Right. It's two different things, but those were the main ones.
I know. Oliveira 9 for, he got a 35-yard run. He finally broke one. 2:39 at the 32-yard line. Can the Argos keep this to a field goal? That'd be really good. Throws by Collaros. Incomplete. Incomplete. 3rd down. That'll bring out Castillo for the Bombers. And Collaros' finger might have been busted.
And he can't kick.
Well, no, that's the quarterback.
No, I'm joking.
But he busted his finger. Ain't nothing a little gauze can't fix.
No.
Tom Brady would play on that.
That big-ass football y'all playing with, that's some crazy shit right there. I don't even like that. I could tell I was like, it's oversized.
So here's
Inflate gate.
Here's the field goal, and it will be good for Castillo. 17-13. But a thing about the CFL, Collaros is going back to the locker room. A thing about the CFL that's interesting is where the field goal is kicked is where the next drive starts for the opposite team. If it's made. So the Argos will start there. That's a CBS fail. I'll go check. Give me a second. We're back. 40-yard field goal for the Bombers. Kevin Mittal with a 22-yard touchdown catch. But the way TSN puts it, it was -3 because that's where he caught it, then ran it in for a touchdown. I'm going to say 22. I'm going to say 22-yard touchdown catch. 46-yard. At the 46-yard line, the Argos start. It's 17-13. And he throws over the head. 3rd down. So they're going to have to punt it away. Oh, his jersey's ripped.
You might get a new one.
That's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter.
He's going to get fined for getting his shit ripped.
Probably.
Yeah.
46-yard line is where the punt is. Maybe they could get a rouge out of it.
You owe me $22.50.
That the jerseys are probably.
Oh, nobody cares about them jerseys. It was a joke. The dudes
They will
on the
play it out.
trailer come up and sell it.
And it's a block punt. And the Argos. And there's a flag on the play. But that will end the 3rd quarter.
Depends.
But they did block the punt. Bengals are at the 27-yard line. They went for 4th down and got it. Well, there you go. Haggerty. Man, that was a way open line. I don't know what the hell they thought they were doing there. He pushed him off. Switchbacks versus Rhode Island's going to be legendary. I don't know how Rhode Island upset Charleston Battery, but I'll take it. I don't know either, but I'm going for Colorado Springs. Louisville City got knocked out in the Eastern Conference semi by Rhode Island, by the way. See, that's the one I don't get. First down, Toronto with the spot of the foul. So they keep the ball. They keep the ball going into the 4th quarter. So that's disaster averted. Slightly. Argos will get the ball back. Keep the ball. Because he ran into him to stop him from getting to the ball. I don't like that being a flag, to be honest. I don't like that. They should have it. I don't think the NFL is that. Did you expect Rhode Island?
No flags when you're going for a fucking ball. No flags.
But I won't complain because it helped the Argos. So still 17-13. The Argos will get the ball back, or they'll keep the ball at the spot of the foul. I feel like that's a bit harsh too, but you know. Did you expect Rhode Island to pull off all these upsets? Not Louisville, and frankly, not Charleston either. But especially not Louisville. At Louisville, no less. At Louisville. Man, I feel bad about that. Five seed doing all this is legendary. Sounds a bit familiar. That Toronto reference? Yeah, 2019. We did have one home game, but still. Similar. What did you think it was? Well, I guess you thought it was a Toronto reference because you freaking asked, but one more quarter of the game. Washington's beating Vegas 2-1. All right. 1. It's a 17-yard touchdown catch. Well, thank you, TSN. I can kind of make that easy to 17. Yeah, I can tell that's a 17. Boom. Okay. Why does TSN website look different? It's weird. It's weird. Matal's touchdown was a 17-yard catch or return. Las Vegas Lights upset New Mexico, was the top seed in the West. It helped us host a Western Conference final. Yeah, I wanted Vegas to win, though. And Arbuckle throws, caught, and Makai Polk, and he gets laid out, but Makai Polk will get up. Second down. Don't hurt Makai Polk, damn it. No. He's fine, though. Makai Polk got he got rocked by Ford.
He got cow poked. Hey.
Oh, the helmet came off. Man, the helmet hit him in the side and came off. Yeah. Damn. 9-2 record when leading after the third quarter includes the Eastern Final for the Argos. Nobody said it would have to be easy, though. Arbuckle. Blocked, and it's picked. And it's picked. The Bombers get it. 14:08 left in the fourth quarter. And that's the second turnover for the Argos. At the 35-yard line. 7-6. Nice. But Arbuckle, it was a block. It was a block. And it got picked. Arbuckle threw, blocked, and got picked.
That's nice.
Good play.
You gotta say that, right?
Yeah, it was a good play by Jefferson.
From fast times at Richmond High. Jefferson.
But that is a first down for the Bombers, where they would have been if the punt counted. So pretty much we are where we were supposed to be.
Well, it all works out that way sometimes, right?
Yeah. Can the Argos keep them to a field goal or even make them miss? And they do have their backup in. It's incomplete. Colaros is still getting treatment in the locker room. They put in their backup. Going to at least one final. Hey, can't go to the MLS Cup final. Might as well go to the USL Championship final if it's close to you.
Well, I think if you bet this, you would be looking good with 9.5.
Yeah.
I'm just
told you.
Well,
Terry Wilson,
the
quarterback, coming in for Colaros. Will he play the rest of the game?
Wilson.
4 for 12 on second down for the Bombers. He throws. It's incomplete. And it's a PI. PI on the Argos. I don't know if I like the call, but
what I was telling you is I wanted you to watch this breakdown of how this happens. Some stupid ass shit. This is ridiculous. They ain't called nothing all night. And then they call that.
yeah.
I've seen
First and
much.
10, 15-yard line.
You.
I don't like the call. First and 10 on the 15-yard line. Hands it off, Oliveira. No, it's Wilson. Wilson! Oh! Incomplete. Horrible throw. And Franklin can't get the pick. And he realized he might just Asante Samuel this game. If you're a Patriots fan, you'll get it. Remember the Super Bowl 42, Asante Samuel could have caught the pick, but it went over his head.
Anyway, that
would have ended the game right there. Well, for the Patriots, but not this, but still. He might have Asante Samuel'd the game. 2nd and 10. Bombers have 2 trips in the red zone, 1 touchdown. Wilson throws. Oh, incomplete. He couldn't catch it.
Nobody was there.
Flag.
Okay. No. What? Really?
The quarterback don't look happy, though, so it might be on Winnipeg.
I hope so.
Yeah, it's on Winnipeg. Offside on Winnipeg. Penalties declined. 3rd down. So they're going to kick it. Castillo for a field goal. It would still be a 1-point lead for the Argos.
I tell you, these seconds mean everything, Ryan. Do you see how time can do that?
Yep. He made it from 20 and 40.
If you would have whittled it down, or it could be the difference in the game.
Castillo from 23. He made it from 20. And it's going to be a good field goal. Castillo from 23. And there's a flag on the play.
Hopefully
Penalties declined. Good field goal.
I hope so. That it wasn't going to be like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, the kick is good. We enforce it on this and all that.
Game is 17-16 now.
They need to get
Argos
the ball
have the lead
and hold on. That's when you kick it back.
Yeah.
Not like Toronto does. Now, they won't. They're going to throw bombs and get the shit, turn it over 4 times. Watch. And on the 3rd or 4th one, before the end of the game, guess what's going to happen?
Pick 6.
Well, the 9.5 ain't off the table yet, is all I'm telling you.
I'd like to go to a Louisville game. It's funny, when we went to Louisville, there was a USL game going on that day, or at least a Louisville City game going on that day, but I had to watch TFC in the Grey Cup, or Gold Cup That was, at least in the look of TFC, that might have been a bad decision. So, I think it was against Vegas. That was a USL game. I could have. Still got the jersey, though. Touchdown Chargers. Well, there you go. 14-6. Herbert's feeling himself. Well, there you go. But it's the 4th quarter. Collaros is going to get a chance to play. He's going to see how that finger feels. He'll probably be in for the next drive. Hands off. A fake, and it's going to go, I'd say, about 2nd and 2 for the Argos. Guess I had to stitch up the cut and then bandage it, probably. Oh, the Jaguars had their worst loss in franchise history. 2nd and 1. Man, I did not expect the Jaguars to be so bad this year. 49-yard line, 2nd and 1. They're going to put a glove on his hand. But Collaros should be back for the next drive for the Bombers. Hands off, and it's going to be more to the 45. And first down Argos. First down Argos, 11-22. Arbuckle went and blocked. Watch his run. He went and got out there to try to get a block, too. It's good. Williams, Mims, Humphrey, Franklin, Adkins for the Broncos. Jags are horrible. Doug Peterson could be out. He should be. Should be. 10:54. The 43-yard line. Arbuckle throws it short, and Daniels can't get a hand to it, or can't get it in his hands. He dropped that one.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't do nothing with that. No, it wasn't the receiver. It was him.
4 touchdowns, no interceptions, 307 yards for Bo Nix.
Stupid ass ball.
Flipped the pass, 2nd and 10. First down. Yes. You needed that. Yeah, I can't wait to go to like a Canadian Tire one day and see a CFL ball up close and personal.
Right.
Probably would curse it. I don't know. But they have them at Canadian Tire. Of course they do. NFL balls and CFL balls next to each other, so you could actually compare, actually.
Well, I can tell you. Just seeing it.
Arbuckle 235, Colaros 114. 9:49 left in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10 for the Argos. Just don't give the ball away. That's pretty much the line here. Don't give it away. 2nd down and 7. And a Bombers defender is hurt. Bo Nix also tied a Broncos rookie record and became the 3rd Broncos rookie with 4 passing touchdowns in a game. That's pretty good. Let's be honest, the orange on orange is officially the Broncos' best uniform now. It always was. Here's the thing. The reason the Broncos are the Orange Crush is because the orange is is the color they're used to wearing. Sit tight, I'll be back. There we go. Funny how my favorite uniform went from the white jersey on orange pants to all orange. Yeah, but the more Broncos wear orange, the better. They're the Orange Crush for a reason. It's always been orange for them. Just like the Argos, wearing dark blue was stupid. The Argos wearing dark blue as a base. I think they're better with the baby blue, with the dark blue accents, frankly. And you could say I'm wrong, I don't care. I want a baby blue, powder blue Argos jersey. I didn't want. I'm glad I don't have a dark blue Argos jersey. Powder blue just pops. Oh, look, they're bringing out the Grey Cup, the Mounties. It's the Mounties. Well, there you go. 2nd and 7 for the Argos. At the 28-yard line. Just don't take a sack. Arbuckle makes a run. He's going to go. Did he? I don't know if you go for it. 2nd down. It'll be 3rd down.
There you go for it.
3rd and 1. No flag. Short yardage back.
Yeah.
Short yardage
Are you
quarterback.
scared?
I'd say you probably, he got close. It's going to be inches, if not a first down. Ball got out far enough to where it'd be inches, but will they have Haralahu kick it or will they go for it is the question. 1st and 10. No, they gave him the 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line. 8:30 to go. They gave him the first down. He was close. Run. He gets a couple more.
Run that clock. Run that clock.
No, because I'll be watching Chelsea on Thanksgiving morning. 9 o'clock on Thanksgiving morning. Chelsea plays Heidenheim, so no, I'm not watching the Macy's parade, but I never do anyway. I never do anyway. I don't care about that. Well, American Thanksgiving morning, but I don't care about the Macy's parade. It's not 7:50. And I did watch a little bit of it last year. I won't lie, but they step back. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Snap. Good. Throws. Caught. Touchdown, Argos. Brissett with the touchdown. And the Argos extend the lead to 7. Dejon Brissett. Touchdown. 23-16. Boom. What a catch.
Yeah.
And time's getting lower. I feel like the Broncos could actually win a playoff game now. I'm still skeptical because of the pass catchers, but we tore up Atlanta's defense with Mix in our run game. Or Nix in our run game, yeah. Haralahu for the extra point.
This because a touchdown could do it. So
Haralahu! And it's good. The extra point is good from Haralahu. 24-16.
Now they can go down and tie it up with 8. That's why I wanted them to get the extra point because that would have been really
touchdown Blue TFC. Dejon Brissett. I'll put 17 down and then check it later. That was about 17. Or I could check it now. Was 17 yards. Teams that win playoff games in general have the run game and defense to do it with Sean Payton loves running the ball. He does. Unnecessary flag from the Bengals that sums up their season. Sucks for them. They're not too good either this year. But that means the Steelers are, well, they haven't even played them this year. But they'll play them soon. I still like Joe Burrow, but I'm sorry, dude. I'm going to have to root for the Steelers. You're already having a shit season anyway, so that's on where your team is. That's on you.
Not the Mershitskis. What's the Mershitskis?
Okay. Ravens are fraudulent. I know it's the Steelers, but that doesn't change anything. The Steelers are contenders this year. I told you. They're for real. They're playing better with Russ. And they were already good with Justin Fields. I told you I've been really paying attention to the Steelers this year. I'm happy about it, though. Very happy about it. 7:01. Go Lions. Preferably Lions, Steelers. I'm rooting for the Steelers, but I wouldn't be mad either way. I'd be happy either way. Let's put it like that. Steelers always beat them, of course. Ravens were always fraudulent. They always were. I love to see it because I don't like the Ravens. I never did. Even when it was Flacco, I never liked the Ravens. So it's not a Lamar thing. It's a I hate the Ravens thing. Imagine we get a Broncos-Steelers matchup in the playoffs. They need a bit of revenge for Tebow Mania. $7:01. $7:01 in the fourth quarter. Winnipeg starts at the 27-yard line. Can Colaros deal with this glove, or will it make it worse for him? We will find out. Oh, yeah, because it's white. Michael Jackson, yeah. He's doing the Michael Jackson.
Oh, just one glove. I don't care what color it is.
I know, but normally it was white and bedazzled for Michael Jackson. Normally.
He should have learned to bedazzle with his mom back in Idaho.
7:01. Argos players down. Don't be pulling an Ole Miss.
I mean, this is... Come on, let's go. Get off.
As you know, Ole Miss was faking injuries.
Yeah. And the
Don't be
fans
pulling Ole
gonna
Miss.
pull up in a truck with the trailer and take him off. Hut, 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 hut.
I don't know how you just go down 1st and 10 without a play even being made. I don't even think he's on special teams, so that's.
He's on special something.
Colaros, 6:53. The clock will wind. Argos, Colaros throws deep. Picked off! Picked off! Argos get the ball! Are they going to go all the way? So far, he's pushed out. But if Amos, he got a far run there. And that could, if the Argos get a touchdown here, that could be the game.
If it's not, they do not, don't even need to be there.
Deshaun Amos gets the pick, I should say. He catches the interception and takes it long. Almost all the way back. Colaros throws a pick, first play back. Way low, way behind Wilson. Amos gets there. Lovely. Argos! 16-yard line, 1st and 10. 6:23 left in the fourth quarter. And there's a flag. Right now, the Broncos will be playing the Bills as things stands, but maybe if that changes, if Buffalo steals the 1 seed. I don't know if the Chiefs will lose the 1 seed. True. They're better than I expect them to be. Like I didn't expect the Bengals and Jaguars to be so bad, I expected the Bills to be worse, and they've played very well this year. I'm okay with that. I've always been okay with the Bills. I've always had a soft spot for the Bills.
Yeah, I like the Bills.
Compared to the Jets and Dolphins.
What are we doing now? What are we going over?
He's looking at a play. I think this might be unsportsmanlike on... It's got to be unsportsmanlike on Winnipeg. It's got to be. Don't know why it wouldn't be. This seems like a, yeah, it's got to be, because this seems like a strong penalty or a convoluted penalty. It's on, yep, it's on the Bombers. It's on the Bombers. Half the distance, first down for the Argos. So it was 16, so now it's 8. First and goal for the Argos at the 8. So if they don't get a touchdown here, misconduct. There you go. So unsportsmanlike. So it's a timeout for the Bombers. They're taking a timeout. If the Argos don't score a touchdown here, they don't deserve to win the Grey Cup, even if they do win the Grey Cup. Yeah, he pushed the center. Yeah, that's unsportsmanlike for sure. First and goal on the 8. I see Makai Polk. Throw it to him. Let's go. 6:23. 4 trips to the red zone, 2 touchdowns. They hand it off. And Carey only gets about 2. It's 2nd and 6. Second and goal on the 6. Jags need to keep tanking so Peterson gets fired. What if Bill Belichick went to the Jaguars? 6 minutes left in the game. At the 7-yard line, he only got 1. If they get right up on the goal line, the question is do you go for it or just kick the extra or the 3 points?
You kick the 3 after you run the clock down as far as it can go, is all I'm telling you. I don't care if it's 3rd and inches.
And it's going to block.
If it doesn't get to that,
3rd and goal.
You just want to run the clock, and that's not what they wanted. That was dumb. He's dumb. He could have took a knee.
Back up. I mean, he was getting rushed down, though. I mean, that was a really good rush, but I can't say that's totally on Arbuckle.
Yeah, he threw it at him. Yeah, right in his face. That's a good one.
I never said it was.
Right here. Yeah.
He jumped!
I don't care.
Haralahu.
Scary ass.
Haralahu for a field goal. He made from 13, 35, and 45. He's 3 for 3. This will be a 14-yard field goal. If he hit 13, he should hit 14. Haralahu puts it down the uprights. 27-16, 11-point lead. Liram Haralahu. $11-point lead for the Argos with 5 minutes to go. Yeah. That should be a good play. That should be a good place to be.
It should.
It should be.
It should be.
Jonathan David's rumored to sign with Bayern Munich to back up Harry Kane. Don't think that's going to happen. I wouldn't do that if I was Jonathan David. I would not go to Bayern if I was him. 5:06 left in the 4th quarter. The Argos lead 27-16. Hell, they flipped the 9.5 on their head. Shit. I should have went and bet on this game. Shit. I didn't realize they'd be this far ahead, though, but I should have bet. That 9.5 was always a BS line. That was always horrible. That was always horrible. I should have bet on the Steelers straight up, and I should have bet on the Argos plus 9.5. That's bad on me.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
As I knew the Ravens were frauds, and I knew the Argos wouldn't lose by 10. That's all I knew. Crap. Colaros throws. air on it, and that's going to get just, I'd say that should be second down. Yep, it will be, just by a yard. Second down and 1, 5 minutes to go. At the 50-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're going to give it to him. Oh, they do roll the clock.
You're so stupid, wasting time. I would have 3 plays called like a bitch.
Colaros throws incomplete. He hit the ground. That's incomplete. Yep, 2nd and 10. Oh, look, it's Keith Pelly, the MLSE CEO. The new MLSE CEO. The Lions won't let him go. As he should. Peterson should get fired today. 4:30 to go. Keith Pelly is there for MLSE, the brand new president of MLSE, who also fired Bill Manning, so thank God. Caught, but there's a flag on the play. Nice. 4:16. Do they still do the sirens and stuff at the Larks games? Or is that just the Alouettes thing? Or is that the English nickname of the Alouettes? Offside. That'll push the Bombers back. Well, yeah, he crossed the line before the ball was snapped. 4:12, 2nd and 15.
That's what I'm saying.
2nd and 15. You got to stop him. Colaros throws. It'll be a 3rd down, though. Well, there you go. Alouettes, Lark is their English name. So, there you go. It's 3rd down. Well, now I know that. That's why I said back to the Grey Cup. I mean, it's going to be Argos Alouettes for a while. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't be. But if Will Rogers comes to Toronto, he's going to rip you all to shreds. Unlike Chad Kelly. Well, at least last year. Remember the name, Will Rogers of Brandon, Mississippi. Formerly of Mississippi State and the Washington Huskies. Remember the name. Oh, picks! They went for it! It's going to be! Will it be? He's going to go all the way! And it's a pick 6 for the Argos! Touchdown! Touchdown, Argos! And that's game. They're going to win the Grey Cup. Pick 6. 33-16. Wow. They went for it and paid for it big. Pick 6. Pick 6. Wow. 33-16. Game over. Of course, it's tough to play out another couple of drives, but at this point. And Haralahu for the extra point. Haralahu. Yep, I saw that today. So 2:53. The extra point is good by Haralahu. 34-16.
Of course it is.
That's got to be that. That has to be. There you go. There we go.
That was awesome.
Robert Priester got the pick 6 for the Argos. 34-16. That is gotta be game. There is no way. Not a way the Blue Bombers come back from that with 2 minutes to go. Priester jumped the route and got him easy. Yeah. Balky might get fired as GM as well. I say he should. And here we go. 250 caught. And let's see where they go.
Oh, that's it, dude. I mean, there's no way.
.242. Have won 7 straight Grey Cups versus the Bombers, the Argos have. Brings them down, second down. 2:34 left. If I'm the Argos and it's under 3 minutes, or a minute and a half when I get it back, I'm going to kneel it out if I was them. Picked by the Argos. And it might just be a pick 6 by Winton McManus. No.
Man.
McManus gets it to the 3-yard line.
But it could go over for somebody.
I don't know what the over is.
Me either, but just imagine. It's going to be 60 probably at least.
They're probably going to score, so. Doug Peterson isn't fired. By tomorrow, I'll buy everyone that likes this jersey. Popping up. There you go. Saw that play from Carl Brooks against Chicago. Green Bay was in a panic today's match. Yep. Ooh. That was a duck. That was a duck.
You got food. Duck.
Jeffrey Dahmer is taking his seat. The Bombers may be dead, but they're still getting food.
I need a Keontae.
Arbuckle hands it off. And it's going to be a 4-yard touchdown run for Carey. Carey gets it in, and that's going to do it. Kadeem Carey will carry the Argos to a Grey Cup victory. Colaros got scared. 40-16. How easy was this? Argos, they may not get there every year, but when they do, they win.
What?
They haven't lost a Grey Cup in 7 appearances. They've played 7 straight Grey Cups, or 7 Grey Cups that they've played. They've won all 7, the last 7. Kicked by Haralahu. Extra points good. 41-16. 2:14 left in the game. I think the next time the Argos get the ball back, they'll kneel it out. No. Burrow carries them. (41-16). Argos. Imagine the Grey Cup in Lambeau Field. 3 in the first quarter, 6 in the second, 8 in the third, 24 points for the Argos in the fourth quarter. Winnipeg's only scored 1 7-point, 1 touchdown, and 3 field goals. For such a vaunted offense, they failed miserably. For such a vaunted offense, they have failed miserably. The Bombers.
Yeah, I would say so.
They didn't bombs away. You Blew It presents Blue Bombers. Nobody's gonna. Mattel Electronics presents B-17 Bomber. Argos are kicking their ass. Yeah. I have an IntelliVoice, I think. I know I have an Intellivision, but I think I have an IntelliVoice as well. So, if you know IntelliVoice, you'll get the reference. Yep. Bengals getting shafted as expected. Gold Cup final. Colaros. Oh, he dropped it. Is it a fumble? No, it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Who we got repping the AFC in the Super Bowl? Realistically,
I'm washing dishes now.
Okay. Realistically, I think no, I'm going to say it either way. Steelers. It's not just a one. I think it could happen. After today, yeah. 205.
There you go. It's all over. What the crying.
Hit him. Hit him. Hit him.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I'd rather them kneel it out than let them drive. It doesn't really matter, though. Double blue. Caught. And he hit him. 2nd down and 5 with 1:49 to go. No, it's important to Canada. Shot or throw, and it's incomplete. We're going 3rd down and 5.
I mean, he was all on him.
But they've only called one.
I got it.
Midfield, they're going to have to punt it. Or will they go for it? Who knows?
Yeah, they should.
Looks like they probably will go for it. Because the Bears suck. That's what they normally do. Looks like the Bombers are going to try to go for it.
Yeah,
I mean, they might as well. They might as well. Man, this is worse than the last time. The Argos won a hard-fought game in 22. This time, they just smacked them.
They sure did.
Challenge. Oh, he's going to challenge for PI. They're challenging for PI. Fair. You could still do that in the CFL. No. You could still challenge for PI in the CFL. I think it is, to be fair. I think it is. To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. Pittsburgh winning States Gridiron in February for you. It's not exactly for me, but I know somebody will be very happy if the Steelers won the Super Bowl. So, I mean, my dad would too, but that's. He did grow up a Steelers fan, but that's. Either way, it's not for me. I don't want the Patriots to win, but I know they're done. So, this is for me. This is for me. But I'm sure, whatever. Caught. It was a PI, but they just hit Dinwiddie with a Gatorade anyway. So, but I'm sure the feeling's the same on the other end about this game. So, I'm sure. I'm sure. 134. Colaros throws. Ooh. 124, second down. They already hit him with a Gatorade. They didn't even wait. Steelers or Bills. I'm still a Patriots fan, but God, it hurts. But as of now, I mean, I have had more fun watching the Steelers this year and the Lions, but I'm still Patriots fan first. But a tank for Shador. Well, no. Tank for Travis Hunter. Just lose. Tank for Travis Hunter. See, I'm rooting for a tank. See, a real fan would do that. Colaros. And that's incomplete. He didn't catch that.
It's over. That was good.
Hey, give it. 1st and 10. Nope. It's not over yet.
Yeah, it's over.
Well, the game's true.
It's
Technically,
over,
yes, but no.
Ryan. There's no way.
Still want you to see the celebration. 1st and 10. Caught. Brought him down. Dembski gets I'd say 2nd and 1. But again, I want the Patriots to lose out so they get Travis Hunter. Drake May needs a wide receiver number 1, and they'd have the best corner. They'd have a great corner and a WR1. Give me Travis Hunter.
Come on.
And Argos players down.
Of course.
That's got to suck. But, yeah. What was that? Travis Hunter, the Colorado player, the one who could play both wide receiver and corner.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if the Patriots could get him. But they got to lose out to do it.
I just want this to, I mean, it went way over what I wanted. God damn.
I hope WWE or CONCACAF has a major event at Lambeau Field. That would be nice.
And I know this is over. Toronto won. There's no way. There's no way in hell.
That's got to suck to be like early Gatorade baths. Even though you know you're going to win, you still got to wait 5 minutes to run on the field. That's got to suck. Priester has the 2nd longest pick 6 in Grey Cup history. 61 yards.
Awesome.
The Jags now have the number 1 overall pick. No, it's going to be Lions Steelers. I said it earlier. I'll say it now. Lions versus Steelers. And honestly, I'd be happy either way, but, well, and that's PI. Now you call it. Ah, crap. Is there anybody worth a damn at the 3rd pick then? At least for wide receiver?
Somebody wants it to go over, is all I'm telling you.
Pass interference for Toronto, or against Toronto. It's on the 1-yard line. So Brady Oliveira, no, they're going to go with Terry Wilson.
Scary Terry. Scary Terry.
No relation to Russell, even though he wears Wilson 3.
Scary Terry.
At least this is some scoreboard filling, I guess, or whatever. Terry Wilson. No, they hand it off. And it's Oliveira. It's Brady Oliveira. No. It is a touchdown for the Bombers, but it is Brady Oliveira. Touchdown for Brady Oliveira. So at least he gets his. Whoever had that as a prop, good for you. He at least got one. See if they go for 2. 47 seconds. And then the Argos will kneel it out.
dick in your ass. Couldn't say it out.
Washington's going to the playoffs, not a wild card spot. I think they will. People keep saying Cam Ward will get drafted before Shedeur. That doesn't matter to me. The Patriots need a wide receiver. They're going to go for it. Kalaros is back in. They're going to go for it.
Over. Oh, this might do the over-under if you were betting it.
Yeah.
This might do it. I thought it was about 42, 43.
I'm sure it's going to. Bruno Idzon is the next Connor McDavid, but will he go number 1 or even 2? Well, if the Leafs win the Stanley Cup, he's not going to go that low. But what if he did, though? What if he did, though? Leafs have him somehow.
What are we doing?
They're going for 2.
Let's do this.
They're going for 2. Oliveira gets the 2-point conversion. Wait, no. 20. It is in.
That might be the over right there. Yeah, it's in. That might be the over.
But that'll be game. Toronto won the Grey Cup in 22 by 1 point, 24-23. Montreal won 28-24 last year.
Can you do that here?
Yeah, but I don't think they will. Well, they did go for 2, but 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. That's still a 9-point game. I don't think it's nice.
No, I don't think so. But
47 seconds.
You kept me up here. I knew who was going to win when it was.
Well, they already have the Argos champions hats out. Well, I mean, sure. Oh, look, it's Larry Tannenbaum. Right there. Behind the guy in the CFL jacket.
I would love them to come back just to fuck them up. That'd be so awesome. Because they were that's a little.
Let's see. Castillo. Here sees the onside kick. And Argos fall on it. I think the Argos fell on it. I'd rather go to Clipper game. It seems cooler with their new stadium. And the Argos get it. They'll kneel it out. And that's a Grey Cup win for the Toronto Argonauts. That means Bombers champions hats will be $2 at maximum deals. First and 10. Argos will kneel. Second and 2. Oh, look, pinball. Pinball. True. Great cup for Argos. Let's go. Argos. A kneel down for Dukes. And that will be game. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One final kneel down. And the Argos are champions. 2 out of 3. They have won the Grey Cup. 41-24. The Argos are back on top. The Grey Cup champions, the Toronto Argos. Argos! Let's go. With that being said, if you like this stream, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell your friends. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification once subscribed. Send chats on the live streams. Comment on this video. Put us in playlist. Share with friends and family. All that great stuff. I'll see you within the hour for the review of this match. Congratulations. Felicitacion Toronto Argos, commiserations to the Bombers. The Argos are champions, 41-24. There you go. I'm Ryan and I'm out. Peace. See ya.